Pyong pyong. Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing well. It is wonderful to see you all. I am Ariel Arashi. Thank you for the hydrates and the stretch. There we go. I am Ariel Arashi, your local sock-eared scuffed bunny. I hope you're all doing well today. Congratulations, Thor, on your first, Sealess Silverwolf on your second, and Penguin of Chaos on your third. Okay, I think my chat's working. It's just, yeah. I hope you're all doing well. So today, I need to be a bit productive, so we're going to be doing some art. But this is very much so going to be an Ariel tries to lock in and get some stuff done. Because there's a lot of stuff on the back burner that like I've got to finish, and a lot of stuff I can't show on stream. So like this is stuff that I can show on stream. So my goal for today is going to be just to get some art going and done. I'm gonna have like a lo-fi playlist on in the background. And it should be kind of nice. Only thing I can't control is just with the way that my microphone is, there may be some background noise or whatever. I try to like mute it when I'm like actually playing games, but because I'm going to be like working today, there's a good chance that just you'll hear car noise and whatever. So I'm hoping that isn't too much of a distraction. I do apologize if it is. But yeah, today we're gonna lock in, we're gonna try and get some art done. Hopefully it'll be chill. This is just really this is Ariel needs to get some work done, and so instead of playing a game, Ariel's gonna try and be productive. The productivity hours are real. And I'm kind of face planting upwards. So, without further ado, we are going to get into it. I'm going to try and get work done. We'll see how horrifically this goes. The other thing I am going to be doing is, I am going to be like periodically looking at chat. So if I don't respond to your message immediately, it's probably because I'm not looking at chat. So just give me a little patience, give me a little grace. And I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Anyways, so let me where's my, let me clock over to my lo-fi playlist. Actually, I need to fully close this because the lo-fi music was not playing through my headset earlier and I could not figure out why, and it was a little bit frustrating. Okay. Hello? Why is something playing and I can't hear it? What? Okay, hang on. Nope. We're just gonna close out the application and open it again. Like, do not make me go to YouTube. Please don't make me go to YouTube. Come on. Oh, good lord, it's going to make me go to YouTube, isn't it? Why? Why must you do this to me? The whole reason I use you is because I don't want to do YouTube. Oh, love that for me. Love that for me. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yep. All right. So my application has just given up. Love that. Heck yeah, love that. That's what we want to see. That's great. That's definitely what we want to see. Wonderful. Okay, well, I'm going to have to go to YouTube for right now and try to find a lo-fi playlist until I can get this working. I do apologize. Gotta love that. I wasn't prepared for this. It was working earlier and now it's not. Love this. Great vibes. 10 out of 10. Okay. Let us just... Okay. Okay. All right. Hang on, gang. There we go. All right. Just gonna have to deal with that until my music application decides, yeah, I'm done playing around. So I do apologize about that, but hopefully there won't be too many ads because I'm not paying for premium. Not on UBTubies. Anyways, thank you all for your patience. I do appreciate it. There's always a little bit of headache here. So I hope if you guys want to do something productive with me, whatever you guys are doing is good. But other than that, we're just gonna be getting to it. As my thing immediately dies. Love that for me. The only, it's so offensive that I open up Twitch where I only follow VTubers and only watch VTubers and I get reminded fleshies. I hope you're doing well, Thor. It's good to see you. Dang, you don't like the fleshies? In their flesh skin suits? How rude, Cerberus! It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Oh, shoot. Is my... Hang on. Do the head pats work? Oh, okay. It's not working. Why is it not... Why is it not... Hang on. God, not again! Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's why. I need to do this. Oh my god. Has been forever since I've used this setup. My art setup, so I rearranged a bunch of stuff, but I guess I didn't fix my art setup, so my bad. That should be good now, I think. Okay, hang on. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Sorry about that, gang. So it's always a slow process because I'm not very smart. Okay, where's the flip canvas option? Look at me being productive. GG's! GG's costs! I've ascended to productivity. GG's! We are all done here, man. I can no longer be one of the cool kids. I'm being productive. I hope you're having a good day, Cots. Good to see ya. Alright, why are my lines so freaking shaky today? Just be real nasty. I'll just do this and then connect everything. It's like, this is not what I should be doing, but that's what we're gonna do, because it's just not happening. Oh. It's not GG's. No, it's GG's, man. It's GG's. I don't know what to tell you. It's GG's. Hey, Will, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Now there's whatever the do with this corner. Why does everything look so weird? It's just this corner. Oh, I love that for me. Come on. There we go. See, that wasn't that difficult. You can be nice to me. It's like I was working last night too. Like, be nice, please. I've been working so hard. Be nice to me. Oh. Okay. Take a shower before I wanted to say hi. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your shower. That sounds really nice right now. Oh my god. I'm a sucker for like a really warm shower. Like, I know it's not healthy. Or I think I've read that like it's not like the most healthy for you to take like a warm shower, but like I'm such a sucker. Stinky streamer confirm. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know what you're talking about. Nah. I'm just a little creature. Trust me. Trust. Okay. Immediately moves it. Love that. Yep. So I think I'm like super lazy, gang, and so like I do my own thumbnailing for UBTubies. Which, speaking of which, I just realized that both on UBTubies and on Twitch I've hit 500 not subs, but like 500 followers. Well, subscribers on YouTube, but followers on Twitch. I'm super grateful. So I'm kind of trying to figure out what I should do to celebrate, or if I should do anything, because I feel like I'm the worst at planning events, but I'm super grateful. So thank you all so much for your support. It's truly appreciated. I'm kind of like in the process of figuring out what the next move is celebration wise, but I'm really grateful that you guys have continued to stick around and support me. So thank you guys. 12-hour stream playing 3 houses nonstop. So I don't have a capture card, so someone have to purchase a capture card for me. Someone would have to purchase a capture card if we wanted to do a 3 houses stream. But yeah, I'm really grateful, you guys. So thank you all so much for your continued support. It truly is appreciated. But for what it's worth, I kind of like just recently realized that when I was looking at stuff, I was like, oh shoot, I didn't even see this. So I'm really grateful, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out with me. It's really appreciated. I should probably try and think of what I'd want to do. It's just, shrug. I know I just joined very recently, but it's been fun talking with you. Nah, man, Will, I appreciate it. Whether you're a long time, or you just joined, we're happy to have everyone here. Community is what makes the joy. Otherwise, it's just, Bun screaming into the void. Which, Bun would do anyway. But it's more fun when there are people to hang out. Sorry, I just like flashbanged you guys. just like accidentally filled the entire thing. Full on flashbang. It's like, whoopsies. Did not mean to do that one. I mean, Hey, thank you for your 3 stream streak, Will. Now don't let me keep you. If you need to like get clean or whatever, like don't let me keep you. I will still be here, attempting to be productive, and then probably failing at being productive. Productivity is like not something that I do, which I think is funny. It's like in the grand scheme of like all the stuff I have to get done, it's like productivity is like not a vibe. Truly a case of like, maybe one day I'll be productive, but that day isn't today. Hey, there we go. It's been forever since I've done one of these chibis. I'm gonna be honest here. I feel like I'm gonna have to like reference my own style just to make sure that I am doing it right. Which is like such a stupid comment, but like I feel like as I do this, I'm gonna have to like sit down and like make sure that like I'm doing it correctly because I feel like I'm not, which is like such a funny statement. I'll be able to stay awake now. Girl, I don't even think so. Ah! Ow! Rude. Hey, Zuko, it's good to see you. Dear Kaede, I gotta be productive, so like I don't know how much I'll actually be able to keep you awake. Okay. I can use the warp tool for this, can't I? Wait, I forgot about this. Wait, oh my god, I forgot I had that. Can you tell there's a bunch of stuff that I just don't ever use? Love that for me. My wiggle lines over here. They're so wobbly. Okay. There we go. There she be. Now we're looking cleaner. I don't even remember if these things. The music doesn't help, but I did feel more awake just coming here. Yeah, dude, come on, man. I was like, dude, you're stepping into the Ariel tries to be productive stream. Like, there is absolutely no vibe here. It's just me attempting to get work done. Keyword being attempt. Because I was up late last night also working on stuff, so it's like there's just a lot of me like trying to get stuff done. It's like, ugh. Truly the case of like me wishing like I could pay someone to do stuff for me. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Like, please. Nope. The end of the day, it's just me. Which is, you know, the reason why everything takes so long and looks so scuffed. Maybe one day. Maybe one day things will be like nice, a little bit cleaner, a little less scuffed, a little more pleasant. But that day is not today. Did you even sleep? Yeah, I slept for 3 hours. Hang on, I need to hang on. There's some stuff here that I cannot show you, so I do have to like pull out. That way I know for a fact I'm not like there is stuff I have to pull out here. Hang on. Shoot. Wait, am I using the wrong pen? Oh my god, I totally am. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. I'm totally using the wrong pen. That is... Ooh, that's frustrating. Okay, well... I have like pens set aside for different things. But because of the way that everything is labeled, it's like I have to double label my stuff. That is unfortunate. All right. Okay. Well, I could just use the warp tool a little bit for this. There we go. All right. Well, that's fine. I will fix that, hopefully with just a little bit of time. Oh, I love it. Advertisements. Because my freaking music application wasn't working earlier. Ugh. Is it not safe for work or is it personal? It's for my 2.0 debut. So I have a lot of stuff that's just on my like home screen that is like 2.0 adjacent because I'm working on a bunch of stuff for 2.0, and you guys aren't allowed to see that. No one's allowed to see that, actually. It's just for me and all of the people I'm commissioning for 2.0. So no one gets to know but me. All right, now I gotta go back and like, I was wondering why these lines felt so thick. Ugh, to go back and undo everything. I think the only one thing I'm gonna keep is Adade. I think I'm gonna keep Adade the way he is. All right, we're back to the musics. Yeah, there's a good chunk of stuff on my pad that is literally just things that it's like, oh, this is 2.0, but I can't show you guys yet because 2.0. But there is a lot of stuff in the works, so it's like, can only so much without completely spoiling everything. There we go. Oh my gosh. We'll keep that. The thickness doesn't bother me there. But this. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is where having that tapered edge is going to be nice. There we go. I did ask a question earlier. What? Could you ask it again? I'm so sorry. I must have missed it. Okay, we'll just do that. Boop. There we go. It's like she's not being as cooperative, but she does look so much cleaner. Yes. Slay. God, I was wondering why this like just did not feel like it was doing the tapered edge the way I wanted it. Maybe because I was using the wrong pen. And that's why when I make my chimeras, I have a pen labeled chimera pen. That way I know which pen to use. Actually, there's like 2 pens labeled chimera pen, which is kind of funny. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Okay. There we go. All right. It's one set. And then I can just do this. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, that wasn't too bad. It's a little bit squingled. Yeah, but it is a lot cleaner. That's nice. What is art? I don't know, Eve. I don't. Cough, cough. Why did the bicycle stand? Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? I don't know. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? Hi, Eve. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Eve. How do you feel about your OC's female form getting added to the game? How we feeling about that? Are we excited for your girls for your girls well, I guess your girls like guy form or girl, you know what I mean. I can't. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. My commentary today is spot on, full of brimming and whimsical insight. It's just me stuttering like yeah, typical classic Aereo content. Bun face plants upwards. Eve's like, I'm so glad I'm caught up. And to that I say, good for you, Eve. Because it was too tired. Oh my gosh. Art is something impressive, that's for certain. Nah, man, my art is just like, it's just doing. It's like, well, you tried. That is the vibe of my art. It really is. Well, you tried. I was watching a friend. So last night I was like really working hard. So I got some people who can confirm that like last night I was like up really late working hard on stuff. But at one point it was like there was just a few of us all in call working together. So it was like super quiet, but we're all just kind of like vibing and working, which was like super super chill. But I was watching her work. She was working like so fast and efficiently. I was like, "Dang, girl. If only I could work that fast and efficiently." It was like I was watching her work. I was like, dang, can you give me your skill and workflow? Because, like, that'd be so nice. I'm not. I'm at 4.1. Well, you gotta catch up. That way, when she comes out, you can appreciate, you know, how horrifying everything is. That way, when all the trauma happens, you can be caught up with the traumas. Oh my god. You know you love it when there's just a little bit of trauma. My friend who made a profile picture 4 years ago decided they weren't happy and we drew it. Dang, honestly, that's a banger. I don't have it in me to redo art that I did like years ago, but that's a W, friend. Absolutely W, friend. Okay, yeah, that's all of my... Actually, I don't need to combine those, but this will be clothing, line art, and then this is the hair. Okay. Yeah, really makes things easier when you know, I don't know, use the right thing. Okay. All of this silly stuff. We'll go back up here. Okay. Shoot. Okay, I think I need to do this so I can see where my lines are. Yeah. Little sister to my free emotes on my Twitch profile. She's doing offline photo right now for me too. I paid her in donuts. Is that not what family is for? Is that not what family is for, man? It's like you tell him, hey, I need free shit. Will you do this for me? I'll pay you in food. Is that not how family works, Eve? I believe that's how family works. You can do what I call scheming them out of free shit. Nah, I wish I could like scheme my my own siblings out of free shit, but nah, they're usually the ones getting stuff out of me, and I'm like, so unfortunate. Though I will say, I am making back my bank. So one of my siblings does anime conventions much more than I do, like much more than I do. I don't do many anime conventions these days. But what I've discovered I can do is if there's like an important proxy that's going to be like in an event, I'm just like, oh, well, I need you to go and stand in this line and pick me something up. So the convention that they're going to, like within the next month or so, there is an official Hoyoverse pop-up, and it's specifically an official Honky Star Rail pop-up. And so my response was, I need you to go and let me know if you could find me a Finon Nui. Like one of those, like the official cutely little Finon ones. I'm like, I need you to go and I need you to see if you can like get one, because I need one desperately. The reason I need one desperately is because like when I purchased my own, I didn't think to get a Finon one. I only got Anaxa because Anaxa is my favorite character. But now that I'm like post Ampho and post trauma and all that, I'm like, well, now I need a Finon one so he isn't lonely. The real consideration is if I get Mitamos as well, purely because, well, I don't want him to be lonely. Like half of my Jag squaddle is me being like, well, I need them all. Why? Well, they'll get lonely without each other. I don't want them to get lonely. Which is like so silly. Okay, hang on. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out this ear situation. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Oh my god, what the fudge? You just do this. Yeah, make sure snapping's on and just... There we go. Fixes like half my problems. Yep. Yeah, it's good enough. I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't need that. That's okay. Oh, these run into each other then. I don't like that. I wonder if I can move this back just a little bit. Or... Oh. Could just move this a little more to the side. Oh, I could curl that. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll curl it. There we go. Okay, okay. That looks like what I want. Whee! You know, it'd be cool if Hoyo collab with Bandai and release model kits for all the crisis. No! No! My wallet! Don't say that, Will. My wallet! It's bad enough. It's bad enough that I know for a fact they're releasing like a nice model Flame Reaver, and I need the Flame Reaver. I put on record that like Nikos is my favorite of the filings, and I saw it and I went, no, this is gonna be so expensive. You don't need to get everything. Yes, I do, Thor. I do. I need everything. I need Nico so badly so he can sit in the corner and watch me as I sleep. You know, in very Flame Reaver fashion. Nah, it's truly one of those things where it's like, I know it's gonna be expensive as heck, but like, Nico is my baby. I love him so much. So I'm hoping at this convention that my Sibby's going to, I'm not sure what they'll be, but I'm hoping they'll pick up, I'm hoping for them to pick up for me the Finon like official plushie, and then any other like big plushies. And then my other hope is if they have Chimera blind bags, I'm gonna ask them to pick up like one Chimera blind bag, provided the price isn't like egregious. I told my sibling like what the going threshold is market wise. I'm like, if it's anything more than that, like don't pick it up. It's way too expensive. Like not worth it. But there is a part of me that is like hoping for a little Chimera blind bag luck. It'd be really nice to, I really want to get Nanis. Like, Nanis is my favorite, and so I'm kind of like, my fingers are crossed that not only will they have them, but I'll be able to get Nanis. I've seen people who have gotten like what I would consider my perfect bag, and I'm like, dang, you lucky sons of guns. And people who've gotten my perfect bag and then complain, they're like, oh, I wanted this character. And I'm like, I'm so jealous. What do you mean you wanted this character? I'm like, no, it's so saddening. So like, I can only like hope, you know what I mean? But that's like, I think what I'd like. It'd be nice anyway. Unfortunately the Sam is premium Bandai because of the course it has to. Yeah, listen, the moment they make anything with Bandai, it's gonna be premium AF so they can jack up the price. It's like, truly a case of like frustration through the wazoo. I'm gonna be real here. I think the fact that I'm putting this out there, I think the fact that I haven't seen anything official for like an official Castellana figure, I think that's kind of like a missed opportunity. Because I've seen there was, at the recent Hoyo whatever, we saw a prototype Flame Reaver, and then we've known that there's been like a prototype Finon in the works for a while too. But it's like, I don't think I've seen anything for Castellana, which is kind of surprising considering I think that Castellana would like be like perfect for figure, if you know what I mean. Like, Castellana just seems like perfect for that kind of thing. Like, I mean, the man looks the way he does. He screams figure. Freaking intimidating as heck. I mean, I love him, boss form and all. Ugh, so good. There's been like a meme of him going around recently, and I've been living for it. I'm just like, I mean, can't say no to Boss Lana. He's just great. Nah, man, I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna be eating ice soup once they release that Anaxin android. Oh my god. It's like, once they release the Anaxin android, I'm gonna be eating ice soup, and if they ever release like a full-scale Anaxa figure, even like a semi-scale Anaxa figure, we gonna be eating ice soup. I need my Anaxa. I think the only saving grace I genuinely have is the fact that, like, actually, they have never considered my favorite character to be popular enough to get a figure. Oh my god, my wallet thanks them. Because I'm gonna be real here, the moment that they give me like a figure for Dr. Ratio, I'm going to buy it. Like, I'm going to buy. I broke my Toon Tacit. No help for you, Eve. That's what you get. That's what you get. There's a prototype Finon. Yeah, it's the man, I just paid SH Figure R this month. Well, for a model kit. Now they have a it was a prototype version of him in his splash art pose, so it's like full on like Bring the Dawn pose, you know, with the sword up and the reaching. It looks so good. I'm gonna be real here. I love Reaver, but in comparison, Reaver kind of looks a little silly because he's just kind of standing in his like basic boss pose. But yeah, it is so good looking. You guys have no idea. And it's like, I want it badly. But like at the end of the day, my budget is very much so for Reaver and not Finon. I would say I'm sorry, but like I am not sorry. It's like, are you sorry about that? Not really. I've made it quite clear that like I'm a Reaver fangirly. I love Flame Reaver. He's just a little guy. My little Fude. Fude's just a little guy. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna tell you now it's gonna be premium Bandai and a River. A River is really No, don't say that! It was so broken it wasn't closing via task manager. Well, that's on you, buddy. How'd you break your system so badly, Eve? Nah, man, I'm telling you, they ever release like full on release like an Anaxa figure, I am hosed. I am abso-friggin-lutely hosed. Cause like I need it. I need it so badly, my baby. I gotta like do it for him. Points to Anaxa. I have a lot of the Anaxa stuff that I think is cute. It's like there's so much merchandise available. It's like you can only purchase like so much because it's like, I mean, I could purchase it all, but like that's not a smart financial decision. So I only purchase the stuff that like I really like or that I think would be kind of cutesy to have. And so I have a lot of like the cutesy merchandise. And it makes me really, really happy to have like a bunch of adorable stuff. So like a lot of what I own is like plushies. I freaking love my newest edition of the Chimeras. The Chimeras are, honest to God, the greatest thing Hoyo has ever released. The freaking Chimera plushies. I weep for the fact that like they only have a select amount of plushies available. So like if your favorite character is not one of the like select few they decided to make, sucks to be you. But I freaking love the plushies so much. And I lucked out. I'm a girly, and they know that girlies love a cute little plushie. And so one of the plushies was indeed my favorite character, and I got really excited. It was like super good. It's so funny. So you could tell the Chimera plushies were for women because Don Hung got two. Don Hung got two separate ones, which was so good. It's like truly a case of like, it's like, why does Don Hung get two? Because the girlies will pay for two. The girlies love Daniel. Oh, hooray. I mean, I can't fault the girlies either. Like, I get it. I don't get it, but I get it. I'm not a Daniel girly, unfortunately, but like I get it. Like the Daniel girlies are so valid. It's like, yeah. They know they're gonna make their money on us girlies, and I think it's funny. It's like we talk about gacha revenue and whatever, but in the grand scheme of things, in the grand scheme of like the gacha revenue, I have spent more money on this game via buying merch than I have like actually in game. So it's like if people were to ask me like, oh, so it's like, you know, you spend a lot on the Gamba in universe. I'm like, nah, man, I don't spend a lot in game, but I do spend money on cute merch. The adorable like dress outfit sets were calling my name, and I am not at all like ashamed to be like, yeah, I saw a cute outfit that they sold me and went, I have to have it. I will love to post Final with my Gundam collection as well as Hatsune Miku. No, listen, we love Hatsune Miku. We love that. At least you're guaranteed to get what you want that way. Well, kind of. I just have to hope that my favorite characters are popular enough they'll release them. I've fallen into the trap in a different franchise of like my favorite not being like the fan favorite, and it's like it's kind of like ugh. You get so sad because it's like you know that like everyone else is getting cute stuff but your favorite isn't. You're like, oh, this is so saddening. But it's okay, you know. My trauma is of thee. I love it though. Oh my god. Maybe one day. I'm waiting for the day they give Dr. Ratio a Nova Flare. Oh my god. That the day they give him a Nova Flare is the day I start spending big in Honky Star. Actually, that and the day they give Dr. Ratio a an SP. I'm gonna become Hoyo's like top whale. I'm gonna tell you right now. They do that and I'm like top whale all in. Like I'm so ready. Like, I'm like waiting for it in anticipation. I'm like, please. I'm so delulu. I'm like so freaking delulu. I'm like, it'll happen. It'll happen. Believe me. Trust me. Believe. It will happen. It's like, Ariel, they're not going to Nova Flare Dr. H. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. I just need to believe. I just need to believe. Hey, Reaper, it's good to see you. Sure, if you'd like to send, Will. I'd love to see. Oh my god. Hey, Reaper, it's good to see you. Oh my god. I would love if they actually, I'm screwed. The Hoyo pop-up where they were showing off new prototype merch revealed that they have more Chimera and specifically more Nanis stuff coming. And my desire for Nanis, I'm like, no, I'm going to buy all of the Nanas. So Bun is going to be eating ice soup once all of that comes out because oh my god, the Nanis stuff looks so freaking cute. There's a little Nanis bag. I was like, no, I need the Nanis bag. It's so freaking adorable. Ah. I think my only like gripe right now merch-wise is that there's like this little cat. It's called the Little Dorm series. And they basically put the characters with cats. They don't have one for Finon yet, and that makes me sad. Like, I know he's dog-coded, but like it does make me sad that we don't have one yet. I'd really like one because it's like so cute. But that's like just me. It's like I gotta just like wait patiently, you know what I mean? It's like maybe one day. Though I will say, the fact that they did not make Finon in the first batch of the little cats kind of surprised me. But then I thought about it, and I was like, no, I guess that kind of does make sense, considering that, like, both Mitamos and Anaxa are, like, so cat-coded, and Finon is such a dog. He's such, like, a dog, so it's, like, that kind of made sense that, like, yeah, they were gonna do the two characters that were, like, cat-coded. But I was sad that, like, we didn't get, a cat for him, but they're probably going to release him and like Cyrene at the same time, so I just have to be patient. I just have to like hold the line until they finally give me a Finon kitty. It's like Kitty Non. I'm so excited. I wanted to be like Kitty Non with like the most big, wide, like pathetic eyes known to man, just like super kind of like pathetic and cutesy. Something tells me the Finon could be a golden retriever. Oh my god, either golden retriever or I hope that they make the Samoyed canon because he's a Samoyed in a lot of the. Thank you for the hydrates in a lot of like the media. Or at least that's what he is in like a lot of media, is the Samoyed. I would love it if that's what they make him officially. Because he's just a little guy. Nah, I love Finon so much. I don't talk a lot about how much I love Finon, but like Finon and Maide, I really like them as characters. I just never get the chance to talk about them because I'm too busy simping for Anaxagoras. It's like, well, Ariel, this is your stream. You could talk about whatever. I go, yeah, but I'm too busy simping for Anaxa. Duh. The Anaxa glazing is not going to do itself, you know? It's the hard thing about being an Anaxa stan is that we gotta glaze, man, and the glazing ain't gonna do itself. It's exhausting. Oh my god. Feel free to put them either in the general or feel free to put them in the anime. Whichever works. Yeah, feel free to put them in the general because we're talking about it on stream right now. I'm doing okay. Schedule got bumped to 12 hours. Oh, Reaper, I'm so sorry to hear that. Feels like I can run for office with the way I have to navigate politics. Ugh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Reaper. I hope the rest of your day is much more calm and chill. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know you're like indispensable at your job, Reaper, so like I'm really sorry to hear that it's like you're now like even more in a position of having to navigate office politics. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I really hope the rest of the day treats you kindly. Anyways, with that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity if you haven't to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'm just gonna be here working. You won't miss anything at all because we're not doing gameplay, so you'll miss me making like what, 3 lines? So invigorating. And when we return, well, Bun's gonna be doing the same thing this entire stream, so again, truly a case of you're not missing anything. Anyways, thank you all so much for your patience. I do appreciate it. We'll be back momentarily. Or theoretically we will. I don't know. Twitch could crash for all I know. And it's like, and if it crashes, well, here we are. I must admit, I've been putting together, I have to use right now because my music application is not playing nice with me. I wasn't booting up, but I've been putting together like a lo-fi Honkai Star Rail playlist. And I've been like slowly and steadily listening to all the music, and it's been like a bop. If anything, it gets to be shorter now because I have to be on site at 5 instead of 7, so I've adjusted my bedtime. Ugh! Having to be on site at 5 sounds like a death sentence. But yeah, good on you for adjusting your sleep schedule to compensate. I hope you're still able to get, you know, your 8 hours, but it sounds horrific. I'm gonna, alright, I have them lock and loaded. I'm not gonna post them until ads are over. Epic. Yeah, take your time. Oh my goodness. I'm like slowly getting my work done too. It's like, I got this. Bun's got this. Bun falls upwards. Nope, never mind. Bun don't got this. It's okay. It's the perks of doing your own art. Well, or rather, the fact that I spend all of my money on merchandise. It truly is a case of like, well, whose fault is that? I go, well, it's my fault, but like, it's like, but the merchandise isn't gonna buy itself. LOL. Nah. There's also an element, and I think I've realized for me personally, there's also an element that I've realized over the years that, like, as much as I, like, gripe about having to do all my own art, sometimes it doesn't feel right. Like, it's just, there's something sometimes that doesn't feel right if, like, I'm not the one having a hand in my own creative process. And I think I feel that, like, as a streamer, where it's like, as much as I would love to, like, expedite all of my stuff to everyone. Ow! Ow, Betty! Owie! I hope you're doing well, Betty. It's good to see you. I hope today's treated you kindly. But, like, I think there's a part of me that, like, even though I gripe about being the one to, like, have to do all of the art, because it's like, yeah, I have to do it all. I think I would be very unsatisfied if I, like, tried to, like, put it off on someone else. Like, if I just asked someone else to do it. And I think that's, like, a big thing for me. It's, like, I feel like I wouldn't have had a hand in the creative process. And, like, that's, like, a big important thing for me is, like, having agency over my own creative process. And so it's, like, as much as, like, it's a pain in the tusho to be the one to do it all myself, it's like, it doesn't feel like it's me if I don't. So it's, like, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. And it sucks. Ugh. Latest tea is that the abatement company may lose this contract and move to another. They've already been told... No, God! Reaper, no! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's just unfortunate. I don't know if, like, you're down for moving, so I kind of hope that for your sake, whatever happens falls in your favor. Because I'm gonna be real here. It's like, if I was told I have to move again, I'd be like, ugh. Coworker immediately called me away. Good luck, Betty! Sending you my love, Betty. Good luck. Oh my God, wait. Oh my God, that's so cute. I didn't realize that your badge was like this cute little dogo. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, no, you're back now. Okay. Well, welcome back, Betty. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Well, you got called away. I consider myself an employed homeless person with the way I travel and move. Honestly, yeah. I'm genuinely hoping that whatever happens with your company, it works out in whatever works best for you. You know what I mean? Like, if they have to continue to drag you around everywhere, I kind of hope that, like, whatever happens is just beneficial for you, the least painful for you, whatever makes life easiest for you, because it seems like you're like dragged all over and like not in a good way. It was free from Crunchyroll. I mean, I sent it right after the video. It's so cute. It's so cute. The dog is so cute. It seems ads are not showing up yet. Might backfire on me, but I'm gonna post them. Listen, sometimes people get ads, sometimes they don't. You know what I mean? So if you manage to escape ad jail, lucky. Yeah, I know some people get them, and some people it's like they'll be like, I didn't get any, and it's like, whoa, I don't know, man. Twitch does funny stuff. I don't question it anymore. I really don't. I'm like, well, here we are. All right, I have to draw my little leggies. My little leggies. I'm a little tubby sockies. Oh, I should probably do the shoes first. Yeah, I should probably do the shoes first. I have to admit, I'm like, owie! Thank you so much, Reaper, for the sub, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You may have a lookie. Let me see. I want to see. Okay, hang on. Which channel did you drop it in? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it, Will, but thank you again, Reaper, for the gifted sub. It's truly appreciated. Shoot. I know I have stuff muted in my own server, but oh my god, I love that. Hype Twain. What do you mean you can't see it? I can't see it. Can you at me? Maybe I'm doing something weird. Can you at me? Wow, Glenn. Balding me like that? Rude. Rude, Glenn. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you could at me in the thing, Will, that'd be great. Cause I don't know where they are. Huh. Honestly, Discord does weird things too sometimes. It's that time again. Oh my goodness, Glenn. Thank you so much for your continued support. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it, Glenn. Thank you. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. I hope you're doing well too. I put in the wrong channel by mistake. Okay, you're good. I couldn't find it. I was like, oh shoot, I don't know where it is. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if like I had just missed it, because I'm kind of silly like that. I'm like, oh, I have a tendency to be kind of like inobservant and be like, I don't know where stuff is. I hope you're doing well, Glenn. It's good to see you. I hope your donathon is going well. Hang on, let me do this. No, you're good, Will. Ariel Blind Rashi, I don't know what you're talking about. It's Ariel only has eyes for cursed men, Rashi. It's good to see you, Glenn. I hope that your donathon is going well. I know your dude, or yesterday you did the big Lord of the Rings reading, so I hope your thing is going well. Hey, Shackles! Alright, hang on, I gotta boop. Topically relevant as always. Let me make my little creature a little better. Good to see you, Shackles. I hope you're doing well. Tabs to class is muted, but stream is not. Alright, hang on. Good to see ya, Fern. There we go. Alright, let me make my PNG just a little bit bigger. There we go. Nope, I just closed the entire thing. Love that. Oh my god. Trying to find Dr. Ratio vinyls with Frieza, but none yet. Listen, it's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Will? Where did you drop this? I still don't see what you meant to send me. I think you need to at me. Like, you have permission to at me because I genuinely cannot. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Oh my god, Discord, why did you do that? I see it. I see it. Oh my god, I see it. Oh my god. Wait. No, the Miku looks so good. I don't know the character next to her in one of them, the first one, but the skin is so yellow. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh my god, the posability, the hair is so cute. The posability is so good, but the hair is so cute. Oh my god. Nah, you're so valid. You're so bad. Is that meant to be Kaito? I was gonna say, is that meant to be Kaito? Because, like, if that's meant to be Kaito, it's, it sure is a Kaito. From, Fantastical, Resonance something. I thought it was Kaito at first, not gonna lie, but then I looked at it closer, I was like, I don't think that's Kaito. You know what it gave me? It gave me Persona vibes, but the yellow skin was what kind of made me go, wait, what am I looking at? Because I thought it was like a Persona character. The Persona Atlas Company. Yeah. It's the main character from Metaphor Refrantazo. His official name is Will. Metaphor Refrantazo. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. It did give me like Persona-esque vibes. So if it's from like the same company, that Atlas, that makes a lot of sense. It was just the yellow that threw me off. I was like, because I thought it was Kaito. I was like, oh, it's Kaito. And then I was like, wait a minute. It's got like yellow skin. Wait, that's not Kaito. Yeah, it looked like Kaito to me. We're just on the Vocaloid. We're just hearing this Vocaloid. I think what I was saying, oh yay, hooray for advertisements. If only my music application wasn't crapping out on me. So annoying. All right, there we go. Reason why skin is so yellow, I turned up. Oh, okay, you turned up the brightness. That makes a lot of sense. Gotcha. Because it is indeed quite yellow. It's like, oh, hello there. Let me just do this, put in my little leggies. That way I know where my stopping points are. Which one is your favorite out of the 7 photos? I like the last one. Purely because of how dynamic the hair is. The last one is my favorite because of how dynamic the hair is. Like, I'm a sucker for a good dynamic movement pose. And it looks really, really good. None of them are bad per se, but that's my personal favorite of the bunch. All right. Come on. There we go. Oh, let's do this. Oh, my boy has such cute little feet. So cute. All right. Just do this. There we go. Okay, let's try and fix this side too. I must admit, I feel like I'm getting into plot in both of the, like, gacha games that I play. And so I am, like, very excited to continue playing because I'm like, oh, There's plot coming. I'm such a sucker for just like a little bit of plot. So I think there's plot on the horizon. I'm very excited for plot. It's like all I have going for me. I'm like, please give me something to like speculate over. I will say, I've been like trying to predict where the story for both of them are going, and I think I'm failing upwards, but it's kind of night nonetheless. Enjoy the rest of your night, Reaper. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh my god. Saving 5 mil so I can reclaim the all achievements during an art stream? Nah, man. It would just be me like constantly clicking through that. It'd be such a moment. I will say, Twitch is rolling out like a new feature where people can use like bits to trigger stuff. And I'm gonna be real here. I've got no idea what I would do for that. But there are some things that are like monetary related that I'm considering locking behind bits. Purely because they are monetary related. And so I'm kind of like, that could be kind of fun. You know what I mean? To do something like that behind that. I was like, you know what? That may be like an option in the future. There's a lot of streamers who are like, who've been like talking about like all the things they can do, and I'm over here just like, I don't really know what's going on. Oh, I should make this go up. Wah! Look at them go. I'm just doing photography as a hobby. Heck yeah, we love a good hobby. Ow! Rude, guys. My bun brain. My poor little bun brain. What do you mean the last brain cell? I never had brain cells to begin with. Brain cells are the lie that they sell you. This is truly they don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. Look at this madness. I cannot wait for 2.0 where I have some artwork that I'm going to be using for the throws. So some new stuff, and it's just like they don't stop coming. Oh my god! You guys have broken it! The audio is broken! Sounds like a skill issue. Wow. Ariel, I have over 60k points. I could do this all day. No, my brain. Don't be mean to my little bun brain. Bun's not very smart. Don't be mean to my bun brain. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Gotta fix this one. There's a tangent. There we go. Nope. How do I cleanly do this so that it like, probably like this. Okay, yeah, there is enough separation there. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Oh my god. All right, look at the hat. You know what's so frustrating is that the titsa thing is supposed to disappear, but it just doesn't sometimes. And it's like, oh, that's a shame. There we go. Yay! I think we're done with the line art phase, which is so nice. I like sketched this last night in like a drunken kind of haze. Not really drunk, but like in a drunken like haze. I was like, I'm so tired. But I got it done. I was like, good enough. Good enough. This is pretty good. Okay. Ugh. Because I have to do, yeah, because if I do this, I have to do, like, all of the other colors. Ugh. So many colors. Okay. Oh my god. I'm falling backwards. Oh, ah. My chair is a rolly chair. I just started, like, teetering backwards. I was like, no! I don't want to go backwards. It's like I have to be able to reach the desk that I'm sitting at. Alright. Start trying to put color down. Got my little bun color palette always queued up just in case. Why? Because I only draw myself. Like God, that sounds so narcissistic. It's like I only draw myself. It's like, yeah, because no one else is gonna draw me, so I gotta do it all. At the very least, I decided with this one, like, I just did not want to draw eyeballs, so I was like, this character. Okay, I can get away with not drawing all about eyeballs. So I literally did not draw eyeballs, and I think that's kind of funny. I was like, it's fine. The ways that I skirt around being lazy AF, I'm like, Which I just think is kind of funny. There we go. Okay. Boop. Boop. Actually, just gonna do this. I can just color over that. At least you know your own style because it's yours. Truthfully. So whenever you see a piece of artwork on my account that's bad, yeah, that's mine. It's like when you look at my account and see something that looks like really ugly, it's like that one's mine. I've got a lot of friends who are like really talented artists, and then there's kind of me, and I'm like, well, I'm doing my best. It's like I just like torturing myself. I'm like, well, I'll do it. I'll do it too. I'll draw too. It was a mistake. If anyone convinces you to become an artist, don't believe them. It's a lie. It's a trap. You'll spend all of your time trying to make sure a line is straight, only to realize it wasn't straight to begin with, and then you'll cry. It's a lie they sell you, I promise. It's a lie they sell you. Heck yeah. Thank you for sending. I'll check them out. I'll check them out later. Oh my goodness. I need to At least the little robot is cute. So my goal for today is to finish this, or at least get colors down for it, and then secondary goal is to maybe do a little chimera working. Yeah. Wait. What color is this? Is this my skin color? Why do I have 3 skin colors? Wait. Fudge, it's been forever since I've drawn. Oh my god. I think that's right. Yeah, it looks right. Okay. It's just the third one. I'll have to figure out what that color is for, because I genuinely don't know. My little chub hands. Little chub hands. Ugh. Tired. Cannot wait to, like, take a nap. Nap is, like, good. Good nappins. Okay. I love how, like, I streamlined my coloring process by, like, having a color selector. And now that I'm looking at it, I cannot remember what all of the colors are for. It's like, process is great, except when the bun forgets what colors go where. I think this one's my back color. I think it is. Hang on. hang on. We're gonna color match real quick. We're gonna color match real quick. 'Cause what is this color for? Oh! Oh! Wait, is it this one? Alright, I'm stupid. I'm stupid! I figured it out. The color goes in the square hole. Listen, that's what it feels like most days. I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Welcome to my constant life. That truly is just like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Maybe one day I'll know. Maybe not. Knowing was a lie. It was always a lie. Alright. Boop. There we go. If I do this. Haha! I remember what my colors are. Okay. Try to remember when I'm drawing to not like flashbang you guys. Because when I draw, normally I just do this and it's like I just fill the whole color screen. But it is kind of like a little bit of a fat flashbang, so I try to remember like not to flashbang everyone. It's not gonna stop me. I do love flashbanging, but you know. There we go. Look at my little ears. My squishy little bunny ears. I will admit with full laziness that my ears look the way they do because they're easy to draw. I try to know as little as possible. I don't even try. I succeed. I don't even try. I succeed in knowing as little as possible. Okay. Look at how bright the pinks are. Much bright, much pink, much kawaii. I must admit, I am biased, but every time that I work on my little bun, I get this very like, this kind of like silly sense of like, I love my design so much. And I'm very much so. I don't judge anyone else. Like, don't mind me. It's like not a judgment thing, but I love my design so much that there are often times that I look at myself as I'm drawing and I'm like, yeah, I'm cuter than you are. I'm just a bun. It's like not a slight to anyone else's design, more just that I really love the way that I designed my character, and it's like I love it so much that I think it's better than everyone else's because it's mine. Cursed and all. I mean, you know, every bit of it cursed. Honest to God, I'm trying to create a list of like other like cursed toggles I would love to have going into 2.0. I just think it'd be really fun to have some like really, really cursed stuff. So that all of you get to suffer through the cursedness. Or I don't know, I could suffer, who knows? You know, it's a feast for all of the eyes. It's like, Ariel, what is this meat? It's fine. Trust me. It's exactly as intended. It's like, Ariel, why are your eyes rolling back like a creature from like a horror movie? I'm like, it's intentional. It's a feature. It's a feature. It's not a bug. It's a feature. Hi, Yuzu. See, you do draw well. You want me catching you sailors? I don't know what you're talking about. Unfortunately for you, Yuzu, we both know that the quality of my work is... How are you doing? Did you sleep well? That's a lie. I know for a fact you don't sleep. Like me. That's a rhetorical question. I know for a fact that Yuzu doesn't sleep. Sleep is not a word that exists in the Yuzu language. What's a slap? Exactly! I'm here to make people suffer. So rude, Glenn. I need to make a toggle so horrific that no one will ever consider redeeming it because it's so cursed. That's what I need to do. That's how I'm gonna stop you guys from doing stuff, is I'm gonna make something so cursed you guys are like, I can't even look at this, Ariel. That's my goal in life. Horrific as all heck. I heard rolling eyes and immediately thought about the not safe for work. Rip. You'll never stop me? Dang. We're cooked, chat. GG's. We're cooked. Fully cooked. Wait. Oopsies. Boop. There we go. Okay, fixed it. I think I'm getting near the end of my playlist. Yep. Yeah, I looked up and I went, oh, I think I'm getting near the end of my playlist. Yeah. Yeah. I did get close to the end of my playlist. Are you enjoying the advertisements? Because I can't, because my normal music program is like just not working right now, and I probably have to like go back and like reboot it all. My playlist is listen, I'm putting on lo-fi beats for you guys. If you guys wanted to actually hear what I listen to, I can, when I'm working, I can share that with you, but I mean, like, I'm putting this on so that you guys don't suffer. But have a good have a good brain is not today, Betty. Oh my goodness. Have a safe drive home. You can have a good drive home, but have a safe drive home, Betty. Oh my god. Shut up. Yeah, have good. Have good. Listen, you tease me one more time and I'll call Lygus daddy again. Be safe, Betty. I want to say something. First Five on Warriors is an underrated spinoff. Are we talking Three Hopes, or are we talking the original Muso? Are we talking like Three Hopes Muso, or are we talking like the original Warriors Muso, where it was like the okay, yeah, so the one with Rowan and Ileana? No, it's such a fun game. It really is. I will admit, I think that Three Hopes took a lot of the stuff that I think needed to be improved in the first Muso and made it better. But I will say, it is so fun. I agree. Personally, what I really enjoyed was the advanced classes. They were like, well, these characters are in an advanced class anyway, so if we promote them, we have to give them an even cooler name for the advanced class. Nah, take your time, Yuzu. You're good, you're good. I just think that that was really fun. I was like, I mean, they could give us more. Particularly my favorite character got a crown. And it wasn't like a masculine crown, it was like a girly crown, and I was like, wait, I kind of like this for him. This is kind of a bop. Like, they could have given him a masculine crown. No, he gets a princess tiara because he's a princess. He's a princess. It made me very happy. I feel like Three Hopes made the combat very heavy and realistic instead of the crazy stuff. Yeah, and I'm gonna be real here. I actually preferred I preferred Muso's Three Hopes purely because I think I had like issues with how clunky some of the movements were, particularly cavalry units. Any mounted cavalry unit I found in the first game, I thought it was just a little clunky for me. In a way that like I didn't like, it didn't feel as responsive. I think they really fixed that going into Muso, because I remember playing through Muso and being like, oh, it's so responsive now. And like I really appreciated that. But no, I agree that like, yeah, brother pressing dash, singing the enemy before getting hit nonstop by the cavalry is so much fun. No, I totally get that. I just, for me, it was like some of it felt like I didn't have as much control as I wanted there to be. So, like, I was kind of like, eh. It felt like there could be more control, and I just didn't have it. But again, that could have been, like, a skill issue on my part, but that was, like, my quote-unquote complaint. That, again, I think was fixed going into Three Hopes. I'm also a sucker for the Three Houses cast, so, you know, the bias was real. I was like, oh, I love the Three Houses cast so much. The story did absolutely nothing. It just kind of brought up more questions. Didn't answer anything, just more questions. But, you know, I like the Muso games. I know a lot of my friends were kind of like hit or miss on the Muso games, but I really enjoyed them. I thought they were nice. Oh, shoot. I forgot the little line in the back. Hang on. Boop. Boop. I get my little line here. I think it's this one. There we go. Oh no, that is not pretty. Probably best to come out from here. Is that good? Because I don't want it sticking out from the tangent. Okay, that's not bad. I think I'm gonna have to curve it like that, yeah. Something about this feels wrong and I don't know what it is. Okay. Maybe it's that. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. Just give it like just a little bit darker. Yay. Yay! Okay, there we go. I was like, that feels weird. So my first introduction to the Awakening cast and Fate cast, I only saw them in Heroes. Really? That was your first introduction to the Awakening and Fate cast? Oh, that's fun. They're a little bit silly in Warriors, in my opinion. But I must admit, what I think I really appreciated was, where the heck did that one come from? Oh, there it is. Okay. What I think I really appreciated, that I don't think enough people talk about is the cross game conversations. I wish there were more of them. I think that there were opportunities where I think more cross game would have been really nice support, like voiced support lines. But one of the things I really appreciated, because I'm a huge Fire Emblem Fates fan, was that Fire Emblem Warriors gave voiced convos to the pairings that did not have support conversations in Fates. So in the Revelations route, there are support conversations for the Royals across platform. The voice conversations that we got in Warriors were for the pairings that did not have voice conversations. So, for example, Leo has a conversation with Xander and has a conversation with Takumi. He does not have a voice conversation in Fates for for Ryoma. And so they gave him and Ryoma a conversation. And I thought that was really clever. So we got one for Ryoma and Leo. We had one for Xandar and Takumi. We had one for Elise and Hinoka. And then we had one for Sakura and Camilla. And I thought that was like a really clever touch. I was like, see, that is what we should be using these voice conversations for. It's like, if you're not going to go cross game, it's like you want to have the conversation be like characters who did not have a conversation originally. The other conversation, because I did buy the DLC, other conversation I loved via the DLC was the Leo Niles conversation, where it's like, yeah, they obviously have conversations in their like actual game because Retainer and Lord, but their entire conversation is them just going, you know, this Owain character reminds me a lot of Odin. And if you've played through Awakening and Fates, you know that Owain and Odin are the same character. And so it's just the two of them going, you know, this guy seems awfully familiar. Kind of reminds me of Odin. Owain, who is Odin, just like JoJo posing in the corner. It's like, that I appreciated. I really, really appreciated that. There's another conversation via the DLC between Olivia and Xander, where Xander mentions that there's something about Olivia that just kind of reminds him, particularly of someone, and then he kind of clicks, he goes, reminds me of my retainer. And Olivia comments that, like, she doesn't know if she's ever going to have kids, and his comment is and I think Xander replies something of the, to the effect of, like, well, if you do have kids, I think they'll be very lovely. Fully not even clocking the fact that Olivia's kid, Inigo, is his retainer, Laszlo. It's genuinely, those conversations make me laugh. I'm like, this is exactly what I want support conversations to be. Characters going, wait a minute. I never played the DLC, but I play Non-Star, the post-game combat. No, I must admit, I really like the DLC. I thought the DLC was like a really good thing. I think they did a great job with that DLC. There was just a lot of like things that I thought was like really, really fun. And they had a lot of, I'm gonna be real here, what really ticked me off personally is they locked a lot of the lances behind the DLC. It's like the DLC introduced, I think, like 3 or 4 lance units, and the base game has like 2. Like maybe 1. Like 1 lance unit. Take it or leave it. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, they could have given us more lances. Like, this would have been great. Now, again, I understand that, like, yeah, there's a lot of swordsmen because swordsmen, but I did think it was funny that, like, looking at the DLC, it's like the DLC is where you get, if you buy, like, all of the DLC, it's where all of the lance classes are. It's like, the game really said, nah, man, no lance class for you. Ow, Monokuma! Why do you bully me so? Why must you bully me so? Why is Ariel Teko Yan all of a sudden? Because I've always been Teko. That's what they don't want to tell you. I've always been Teko. Smiley face. You're just jelly. Because Ariel hasn't finished their, the real answer is because Ariel hasn't finished their YouTube thumbnail, so that's what Ariel's working on now, is the UB2B thumbnail. It's like, will Ariel ever finish it? Who knows? I look so done with everything. I love it. I look like I'm willing to sacrifice all of humanity, and I'm also kind of here for this. Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine. I guess that means Ariel is hot. Nah, not really. Unfortunately, Ariel is not. Sadage. If anything, this works really well because Teko looks like a kid and Ariel's got like the height of a child. So like this works well in my favor. I wish I had my copy of the original FE Warriors. Unfortunately, I lost it. No! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Will. Hey, Paper, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Paper. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, ow. Okay. I'm like making my little bun self into tiny child bun. Okay. I'm done drawing this right now. I want to work on something else. So mean, Peter, eating stuff at my face. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Huh. Looking like an angry cat. Yeah, look at the angry cat. She's full of rage. She's full of rage. I love her. She wishes for nothing more than the end of the world. But it's okay because she's cute. You know what they say? It's okay to rage at the world if you're cute. It's like it's acceptable if you're cute. I'm like slowly in the process of, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to like really arc these. Hang on. Hang on. I feel like it's been a while since I've done these. I have to remember what my line weights are. Come here, beagle creature. No, 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 no. What is this for? Huh. I don't know what the middle one is for. Oh my god, I almost clicked back in and you would have seen something you're not supposed to. My bad. I have so much fixed my EAP schedule. Hey, Zeno, that's so wonderful to hear. I will say, Camilla was very much to play not in the way, but her gameplay was fun. I'm gonna be real here. I did not enjoy Camilla's gameplay in Warriors. I found it just really difficult to control. That's just me. That's just me personally. But I remember when I was playing, like, I was really struggling with like controlling the like getting down. It felt like so slow to like go down to the ground to like hit stuff. That was like a problem with me. My parents are both officially meme numbers. My dad's 6'7" and my mom just turned 6'9". Ayy! That's what we're talking about. Well, happy birthday to them, but that's what we're talking about. 6'7", 6'7". That meme has a chokehold on the internet and it's never going away. This looks weird. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe that. Maybe this. Yes, maybe this. Yeah, that'll fix it. That'll fix it for sure. This'll fix it for sure. Maybe. Who knows? It's like, to all the Ceredra fans out there, I'm sorry I drew her wonky looking. Wait, this is so stupid. Wait, Jen follow. Listen, I would understand if you unfollowed because I drew the Imperator kind of funky looking. I would understand. It would be understandable. Like, I would not blame you for it. Oh my god, wait. So, I've got something on. My playlist is called Relaxing Music Mix. They're playing Coronial fucking Radiance. Yeah, relaxing music. Cues Coronial Radiance. It's like a jump scare. I heard like the opening piano. I went, wait a minute, wait. What do you mean relaxing music? I would not consider Coronial Radiance relaxing. What is this? That, or maybe the OP and I have different definitions of the word relaxing. That's wild. I don't like the way that looks. I think it's like too far in. There we go. I think that's better. Ceredra, so full of rage. So full of rage, but like at least she's cute about it, you know what I mean? Like, Ceredra may be so full of rage, but she's adorable about it. And that's what's important. Yeah, this is my relaxing playlist. Why don't you, yeah, why do you have that one to play? We don't talk about that one. Dude, I wasn't expecting, again, I just kind of, it was recommended on YouTube because my music application isn't working right now. I was like, yeah, okay, this looks fine. You know, it's like relaxing music OST. Gets flashbanged with Coronial Radiance. Like, wait a minute, this isn't happy music. Though, I mean, I guess it could be happy if, you know, you seek the end of the world. It could be happy. It's like, definitely. I just wasn't expecting it. Like, all of a sudden, I was like, wait a minute. That's one of those things where it's now like I hear those opening bars and I like shoot to attention. I'm like, wait a minute. I know what that song is. Which is like so stupid. Dog, look at my Imperator. She's looking so fluffy. So fluffy and full of rage. Okay. Oh, I should do this where it's like I hide this behind it. Oh my god, she's so cute. So I've mentioned that like I've been drawing a lot of chimeras, and like this is what I meant when I said I've been drawing a lot of chimeras. I'm like getting ready to go to an event in person. And so I was like, "Oh, I'll hand out like chimera stickers to everyone." And then as I was like going through it, I was like, "Well, my favorite character is this, so I'll just do the characters that I like." And then I thought about it. I was like, "But what if someone like really wants their favorite character?" And so now I've suckered myself into doing quite literally every single chimera. So every single kid is getting their chimera, so the people better appreciate the fact that like I've taken the time to be like, yeah, I'll give every single chimera their due diligence. You know, Finite had a Spotify most of his songs on that playlist. They're happy music except for that one depressing song. Listen, poor Finon deserves this, okay? He's allowed to have a little bit of a crash out. It's like, what's up with my deliverer dog? We're like, don't worry about it. It's like, no, seriously, what's up with my deliverer dog? It's like, don't worry. He's going through. I was going to say he's going through a phase, but he's going through a cycle. You know, it's okay. He's just a little sad. I do love the memes where it's like, dog, look at my deliverer. We're so cooked. It's like we are cooked, but like at least Finon's cute. It's like we may be cooked, but at least Finon's cute. I freaking love Finon so much. I'm really hoping he'll rerun soon. I quite literally, I'm not gonna stay up for the live stream, but I know that there's like a live stream for the new patch on Friday, I think it is. I've got several people who I asked, like I was like, hey, I know you're gonna stay up to like watch the patch update. Would you like tell me if Finon reruns? Like that's all I really want to know is if Finon's going to rerun. That's like all I desire. Is like a Finon rerun. That would make me very happy. So my hope, my Delulu hope is for a Finon rerun, and at the same time, there's a part of me that like doesn't hope for that because I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready to pull yet, you know? I don't know if I'm ready to commit. But like either way, it's either gonna happen or it's not. So it's like we'll kind of see going into it whether or not I'll actually get to pull for once. Let me tell you, if I actually get to pull, it's gonna be like quite an experience. It's like, wait, you're actually pulling? It's like, yeah, believe it or not, we're actually pulling. Yeah, I think I want it to be soft. Good enough. You know what? Truly a case of I'm too tired for this. These people are getting what they paid for, which they didn't. So my quality is sketch as heck. I have final with his light cone. Got him built pretty good with. Yeah, I hope to get him. It'd be really nice to, you know, finally get the opportunity to pull. I'm scared for the upcoming story patches. Yeah, the Himiko SP at a drip market. Himiko again said, yeah, it's fine. You know what I mean? I'm sure she'll be absolutely fine. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen to her. I'm positive. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. That's what they say seconds before everything goes wrong. I will say, as much as I've been waiting for the Fine on rerun, there's a part of me that has to be like very careful because I do know that like I want to pull for Anaxagoras next time he returns. So I kind of have to make sure that I have enough pulls for Anaxagoras next time he returns. And then my Delulu is just waiting to see if Dr. Ratio will get a rerun again or if he'll be added to the lost pool. So like my Delulu is like patiently waiting for Dr. Ratio. I'm like, please, Doc. Please. I'm hoping maybe one day Dr. Ratio will return to me. She is a creature full of rage. Oh my god, she's so cute. Just a little creature full of rage. I like drawing their little button noses. I feel like the little button noses are like super, super cutesy. I hope people like them because I just like every time I do them, I'm like, it's just a little button nose. It's like super cutesy. Like look at that little nose. It's like super, super cute. I don't know. I just think it's cute. It's like really small and soft. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. I'm really hoping that Anaxagoras does not go the way of Aventurine, where it's like Aventurine got one rerun and then never got another rerun. I'm really hoping he doesn't go that way because if he does, I am so freaking screwed. I've been waiting for an Aventurine rerun because it was like, I was like, well, he's had one rerun. Like, he'll definitely have another one. Like, they'll give him another rerun. Like, they'll give him a rerun too. He never got a second rerun. He got one rerun and that was it. So, like, I'm really hoping that Anaxagoras does not go the way of Aventurine. Because, like, I would really like to pull for more Anaxa. It would make me really sad if, like, I'm unable to do that. Because I didn't pull him on his release. I pulled him on his first rerun. And quite literally one of the reasons I pulled him on his first rerun was I don't know if he's going to come back. Aventurine hasn't come back, so there's a good chance he won't come back either. And it's like, no, keep waiting, Hoyle. I know, I can't. I don't want to keep waiting. They're so mean, making me wait. Like, truly a case of, like, maybe one day he'll come back. But that day is not today. I'm waiting for him to run at, like, a really inopportune time so I can be like, oh, of course. Of course it's at, like, a really inopportune time that, like, really sucks for me. But I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less. So, you know. That feels right. My Imperator is so cute. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'm just going to continue working, this is like 3 minutes of me not getting distracted, so when we come back, you're going to see that I've made no progress whatsoever. Because that's how this works. But please use this opportunity to take care of yourselves. Look how cute she is. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's give her the little cheekies. Boop. Copy. Bring them over here. Oh my god, wait. This is so cute. We're making a second part for the fake collab. Yeah, I don't know. I honest to God, and I'm going to be genuine here, I genuinely do not care about Honkai Star Rail until they tell me that Dr. Ratio's getting an SP. the moment they tell me Dr. Ratio's getting an SP, that's when I'll get excited. But until they tell me, like, confirm that Dr. Ratio's getting an SP, I don't care. Where's my Dr. Ratio SP? Someone were to be like, you're full of Delulu, I go, yeah, what was your first clue? How do I make this not look like crap? This eyeball looks fine. It's the other one that looks funky. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think it's November 11th. Is it 12th, Zeno? I thought it was November 11th. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one who's silly. Maybe it is the 12th. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping there's something planned, you know what I mean? It'd make me very sad if like there's that whole thing with the calendar and then nothing happens. It would make me very, very sad. Then again, if Hoyo literally only released like a special profile for Finon, they're like, here you go, dog, here's your emanator. I'd still be happy. I'd be like, Fichon! Yuzu, she's so full of rage. Look at her. Oh my god, I was rewatching Ceredra's trailer because if you have not heard Saredra's music, her music is such a freaking bop. Her trailer music is such a bop. I will never get over the fact that the concert was canceled. That hurts me so much more than you'll ever know, purely because her trailer theme, Step Onto the Board, and Anaxagoras', which is Sin of Pride, I think were the two songs that, like, genuinely, those two songs being the songs that I think would have benefited the most from having a live band play them. It hurts me. However, one of the things I noticed when I was rewatching her trailer recently is at the end sequence during like one of the climaxes of the music, when it swells, she gets stabbed, and then at the end she does the Anaxagoras like watch this magic trick pose where it's like the explosion from within the soul kind of thing. I went, oh my god, they really are two peas in a pod. Because people joke that like Saredra and Anaxa like would get along probably very, very well. It's like, yeah, they probably would. The only thing is that Anaxa's out here probably advocating for Dromos laws, because of course he is. It's Anaxa. Like, we expect anything different? Nah, man, it's Anaxa. Like, we're cooked. I love my man so much, like, cooked and all. Like, I love my man's cooked and all. Oh yeah, one of the lines said Ampa will return on the 12th day of the month of mourning. Okay, I thought it was the 11th. I thought it was the 11th day of the month of mourning, but maybe it's the 12th. Oh, hooray, another trauma song. Goes fade to oblivion, freedom to make our own, reach out our destinies above the norm. Morning song is so good. Now, I'll never get over the fact that I'm never going to get a live version of Sin of Pride. Like, I will continue to complain about that because it is my favorite, or one of my favorite tracks from Hoyo, and the fact that I will never get it hurts me so much. I'm like, all of these other songs are going to get it, and my favorite track doesn't? What is this? It's sadness and unfair, but like... It's like, I will forever be sad because I think that song would have been so banger. It would have been so banger. You like the way that looks? No, she needs the balls. Saredra needs the balls. Really need to put these in folders so I can figure out what I'm looking at later. When I go to color this thing. I'm gonna be real here. And this is probably gonna piss people off. And I'm sorry. I'm a little hater. I don't want anyone else joining the Express. It's too crowded. It's too crowded already. Like, I didn't want Sunny joining the Express to begin with. It's too crowded. Get off my train. You know what I need to say? Get off my train and get your own life. I'm just a little hater. Don't mind me. I'm just a little hater. How's the arting going? No comment. No, 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 no comment. There we go. Oh my god. I think post-stream I'm gonna have to rest my voice again. Ugh. Must be overwork. Oh well. What can you do? Hey, thank you for the head pats. That is what it is, you know. Oh, I think I can do this with the coloring. Thank you for the hydrates. I'll probably do that with the coloring. Ah! Ow. Oh, yay. Hooray for advertisements. I jump scare you? I mean, yeah. When it's like all I'm hearing is nice music and then all I hear is being plapped, it's like, yeah. Okay, gotta stretch my hand. She looks so small and full of rage. I'll color her later. Ah. A small and full of rage. Alright. I'm like slowly and steadily making my way through these chimeras. Ah. Gonna be real here. Once all these chimeras are done, I'm probably going to be very proud. But until they all are done, I'm just gonna be crying. I'm gonna be real here because I'm bringing these to an event. I'm like super self-conscious. So my hope is that just one person will tell me it's cute. You know what I mean? Like there's a part of me that just hoping like one person, like random person I speak to will tell me it's cute because it's like if not, I'm gonna be really embarrassed. I'll be like really, really embarrassed. That's my hope is that one person will tell me they're like, oh, this is so cute, and be like, thank you. That's like all I needed to hear validation wise. Because like I am not filled with confidence. All right. Get my little fish dog. Oh, it's so cute. These chimeras are your babies. You should be proud. I'll show you guys my proud child. Here, I'll show you guys my proud child. We gotta. I can't show you guys everything because I can't pull into this, but I have not finished coloring them all yet because I haven't done any shading or coloring the line art. I've literally just been blocking so that I have something to work on, but this is my proud child. He's This is my child. I'm very proud of him. He is stuck in the vase. Do not let him convince you otherwise. He is stuck. He's just a little stuck at the moment, but like don't let him tell you otherwise. Like he is stuck. He cannot get out. Little menace to society climbed in and now he can't get out. And I love him so much. He's every other crisis there I'm drawing has like a really cute. I wonder who put him in there. I don't know. He climbed in by himself. I don't know. Every other Chrysos hair has like a really cute and like kind of like sweet chimera sticker. And I looked at Beagle Coconut and went, nah, he's a menace to society. He gets a cursed one. So like for example, this is my Cyrene sketch. So it's like, you can see that Rini, she's got like a really cutesy, like, you know, sentimental, really pretty one. And then Beagle Coconut is Beagle Coconut. Yeah, Beagle Coconut is a little menace to society. I worked really hard. I like drew the As I've Written book. I'm like, I'm not doing anything. She's like my most complex, so I went full on with the As I've Written, and then I decided I'm never doing that again. Good lord. It was a mistake, let me tell you. Look at my chimeras, dog. I think when I'm done with these and I feel like I never want to draw another chimera again, I'm going to make an aerial mara. I feel like an aerial mara could be kind of funny. The only issue is that I'm a bun, and so like there is a part of me that does not know how I want to translate my bun features into chimera form, because like I want it to be like bun mara, but bun is a bun, so not sure what to do there. But I would like to do like a little aerial mara. I think an aerial mara would be like really cute. I'm loving this. relaxing music mix, and this is like the final world theme that's like super dramatic. I'm feeling very relaxed indeed. I will say I'm kind of proud. I drew high ceilings with a little dead fish. I was like, wait, this is kind of cute. Because, like, I didn't know what to do with her because, like, a lot of her official stuff has her doing music. And I was like, but all the official Chimera stuff for her has music already. Like, I don't know if I want to do that. And then I was like, I could just give her a fish. So my high ceilings is, like, super lazy. Because I was like, well, it's fine. I'll just give her, like, a fish and she can eat it or something. I don't know. That's like how she works, right? It's not like Hoyo gave her much character development anymore. That patch should have been longer. Look at the little fish. Oh my god, wait! Wait, this is so cute! Wait, this turned out better than I thought it would. Relaxing, not if you know the context. I know, right? Like, the entire thing of this is like, it's supposed to be a relaxing OST compilation. Relaxing Vigimo game music to help you sleep, relax, study, work, chill out. And they put freaking Coronial Radiance in here. Me. Yes. Very, very relaxing. Yes. It's like, no thank you. I don't know, man. It could be relaxing for somebody. I'm not gonna judge. Someone's like, what I relax to is the trauma music. I was like, I'm not one to judge. I probably don't have any room to judge. I love listening to Sin of Pride, so like, you know, that's not necessarily relaxing, but it's like my favorite thing to listen to. She's so fluffy with her little bubbles. I think I'm gonna turn this out this way. Yes. Yes, what I want to do. I call like soap bubbles. Super cute. What do you mean? The depressing music is always relaxing. Exactly. But on ocean sounds kind of thing to sleep to. True, true. Listen. It's like I'm going to sleep. Immediately puts on the Fine on Trauma music. I mean, isn't that what we all listen to go to sleep? Coronal Radiance. We just have it on loop. If Fine on suffers, so do we. Ah. Okay. Ah. I just dropped my pen. I would have cried a little bit if I dropped my pen. I was like, no. There we go. Ugh. I must admit, and perhaps this is silly of me to say, but I do like the days I do art streams purely because it gives me an excuse to like not have to talk. That sounds pretty stupid, but like it is kind of chill, just vibing, trying to get work done, failing at getting work done. Work is never done. Why does this look creepy? What's wrong with this? Maybe I should do this. Card games on motorcycles. I mean, man, sometimes you just gotta break out the Uno. Could make it so that she's like looking cross-eyedly. She's so crooked and I can't figure out why. Huh. Maybe I'll just draw it, see why. Hooray! Advertisement! Wee! Oh my gosh. Yuzu's done, Monokuma. Yuzu's done. Yuzu died. Actually, that's pretty okay. It's not beautiful, but it works. I think. We'll see. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. This is actually kind of cute looking. This is actually pretty cute looking. Yeah, she could be more lopsided, so that's not bad. I will take it. I will take it. It could be worse. It could be worse. I tell myself all the time, I'm like, it's okay, it's okay. It could be worse. It could be worse. Right. Ear time. Ears. There we go. Oh my god, she's so cute. Okay. I think I need to do this one. I bet you I need a little bit here. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wonder if I can... Nah. Looks better with a little bit of bloop. Look at the little fishy. Yeah, she's got a little fishy. I just think she looks really cute. I think Hyacinth's is coming along pretty well. It's like, oh, this is cutesy. That or I'm Delulu. So, like, take your poison. It's probably both, but, like, I'm Delulu, so. Embrace the Delulu. Oof. Wait, this is cute too. Hi, Phil. How you doing? Did you bring this stuff? Uh, uh, uh. Did I bring the stuff? I mean, it's right here. Show it. Look at it. Look at it. Look, it's right here. It's right here. Look at it. It's right here. Look at it. It's right here. Show it. I am showing it. It's right here. It's right here. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's right here. It's right here. Okay. Chat, Bun has to go pee, so I'm gonna run a quick, like, minute ad break. So the ad break that'll happen at the end of the hour will be a little bit shorter, but I do have to go pee, so I'm gonna go pee. No more hydrates. I has to pee. All right. With that said, we will be back. Maybe we'll be back momentarily. Hang on.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
No more hydrates. All right, we'll be back momentarily. Thank you for your patience. I forgot to unmute myself. Okay. We're back. We are good. Bud wants a nap. Nice humor wallpaper. Listen, okay? No need to call me out on that. No need to call me out. You can tell I like Three Houses a lot. I'll nap for you? Shut up, Yuzu. It's not a good look, Yuzu. It's not a good look. I'd love to take a nap, but I can't. Sad. Sadage. Oh well. Three Houses is just a great game. It really is. Ugh. Whew, I am an eepy creature. There we go. It's never coming. They're never gonna release it. We just get to wait and wait and wait for more time. They want to make sure that they're ready for the discourse. They're like, we're encouraging the discourse this time. We just gotta wait for the perfect time to release it all. Oh, look at Cat's ear. It looks close enough. The bun is a stupid creature. The bun does not concern itself with the meta. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Progress is being made. Progress is being made. Progress is being made. Slowly. Oh, so slowly. uh, you only got like double check 10 minutes of them left. No, man. I got several more to go. This isn't even all of them. These are just the ones that I have already pre-saved in this folder. I have one for every single Chrysosaur. And then some, because I didn't want some of the characters to be left out. Everyone gets to have their favorite Chrysosaur. Well, everyone gets to have their favorite Chimera unless your favorite Chimera is Bubbles. I did not make a Bubbles Chimera. Not good enough. I'm glad you got your mod work done, Yuzu, but what if I want lazy? What if you should be lazy, Yuzu? Be lazy. Join me in the lazy. So what you're saying is more work. Yeah. So what you guys haven't seen is I finished the line art and sketches and the base color for Cyrene, PT, Evie, and then Coco. So Coconut Beagle. Beagle Coconut. I've got the line art for Ceredra Hycelin's done. I'm working on Cypher. I have Hyacine in this batch, and then I still have to do Fig Stew, Candy Apple, Nanis, 2 versions of Nanis, Oatmeal, and then I also have to do Beagle Night and Beagle Glowfire. I got them for everybody. Everyone gets their favorite Chimera. Unfortunately, I can't be lazy to keep out of trouble. Dang, rude. What if I want to get into trouble? What if I want to be a trouble child? Yuzu's so mean. He never asks me if I want to get into drama. Okay. You always are, as I should be. Just a little creature, man. You're bullying a sweet, innocent little creature. I'm just a bun. I hate it. I think he should have been a Stellaron Hunter. I didn't want a redemption arc. I wanted him to get worse. And they gave him a redemption arc. We don't want redemption arcs. We want our characters to get worse. It's funnier when they get worse. It's funnier when they get worse, and honest to God, it's kind of hotter when they get worse. Like, high key, there's nothing hotter than, like, a character not getting better. Just, they just get more and more mentally unwell. That's hot. Is Blade gonna join the Express? No, I hope not. I don't want him to join the Express. He's got a great dynamic going on with the Stellaron Hunters. I'm a little hater. I feel like when characters join the Express, it's not cool. So, like, I don't want anyone joining the Express anymore. I either want them to get worse or I want them to vibe with whoever they're already with. Like, that's what I want. Well, the other thing I want from Blade is I want Blade to die. I think he deserves his forever nap. Blade has been working very hard for his forever nap. I feel like he deserves his forever nap, you know? I think that Bladey deserves it, and we should let Bladey have his forever nap. That's a wild statement to anyone who's not a Honkai Star Rail fan. It's like, what do you mean you guys want your favorite character to die? It's like, no, he wants it too. All he desires and yearns for is the sweet release of a forever nap. And we as fans want to give him that forever nap so that he may be happy in his forever nap. Be like wild explaining why Blade fans want Blade to die. I just realized for poor Bladey, Castor's global effect is like the bane of his existence. He's like, why won't you let me die? I just want to take a nap. No! Oh, gross. Hey, Taking Me Here, how you doing? How you doing, Kay? No, please. They'll ruin my sweet boy. They'll ruin him. Anytime they join the Express, it just ruins them. Not my sweet boy. He deserves better. Honestly, what I want from him and what would be great is I just want them to bring him back so he can 1v1 Xandar again. I need him to be officially a part of the 1v1 Xandar club because, like, yes. He and Herta and Skrullum deserve to all be big shot ego in the same room again, and I love every bit of it. It's like so much ego in that room, and I love it. I can't wait for Xandar 2 Kuwabata to appear. I can't wait. I hope he appears and, like, just dabs on the haters. It'll make me very happy if that's what happens. That's just because I like Lygus a lot. I'm gonna be real here, genuinely. I'm gonna be really sad if another Xandar fragment appears in the story, purely because I really like Lygus. And so it's like, it's gonna be really sad when, like, Xandar 2 Kuwabara appears and, like, he's not going to be, like, Lygus, and I just really like Lygus. So it's gonna be really sad for me when he appears and it's just, like, very clearly not Lygus, and I'm like, oh, sad. Because I really like Lygus. People with big egos in real life are suck, but in fiction, no, I 100% agree. It's like they suck in real life, but oh my god, in fiction, hot. Hot. Blade looking forward to being close to Cassie, then regretted it when she revived. Yeah, poor man heard that she's got the touch of death. He got close, touched her, died, instant what is it, moon cocoon or whatever. Comes back, he's like, so confused. My day, first time? Blade, I just want to nap. Ratio joining the Genius Society, honest to God, I kind of don't want it. Like, I know a lot of people like want him to join the Genius Society. I kind of don't want it. I feel like that's like the antithesis of what we've heard of from his personal growth story, and I just, Blake, finally, I could take a nap forever. Global passive activates. Are you? He's like, Castress, I'm sorry. Blade, of 5 people, you will pay the price. I just want a nap. My poor Blade. He just needs his forever nap. It's okay. It's okay. Mortinox Blade's going to come into the story, dab on the haters, and then take a forever nap. I'm calling it. And that's how this works. Trust me. Trust me. God, Cypher's looking more and more unhinged as I draw this, and I love it. Ugh. Yahoo! It's time for the gotcha. That's so good. Yes, outfit gotcha got my back tonight. Hey, comrade. Big, big, big. Indeed. Indeed, it is big. Hope you're doing well, comrade. Oh my god. I was not expecting to proc an Axa. That makes me so happy. I was fully not expecting to proc an Axa. Honest to God, if I could show off one thing I'm proud of in this model, it's the earring. I made the earring look not bad. Like, yeah, it's cringe because, like, it's me, but, like, the earring is not bad. It is Mr. Green Man. Eat your vegetables, kids, or something. I don't know. It's watch this magic trick or something. I don't know. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Yay. I'm going, I'm gooding. Wait, she's actually kind of cute. No, comrade, it's not good game, it's GG's. It's GG's. Time, I gotta be a tough pigeon. You gotta be a tough pigeon? Nah, GG's, GG's. Wee! Alright. Yes, only GG's. Only GG's. Nah. You just like the whimsy. You're just jealous. You don't have enough whimsy for the GG's. So GG's.
Hydrate or die trying.
Ah, no. No. Yeah, if you say GG's, you get 5 points of Riz. That's how this works. Thank you for the love. See, Yuzu, that's how it works. That's how the GG's works, Yuzu. Oh my god, look how whimsical. Wait, this is cute. This is cute. I'd rather be Rizless after. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous. Oh my gosh. I have to. Okay, hang on. Bun actually has to take a moment to rub out. I've drawn for long enough that I'm starting to get cramps. I love that. I'm starting to get cramps and pain. Yay! But I've been quite productive, and I'm proud of that, you know? Ah! Look at the little bean. She's just a little creature, you know? Don't mind the fact that she's stealing all of your stuff. She's just a little bean. She actually looks really cute like this. This actually makes me very happy. That I'm gonna be real here. As I'm like slowly finishing up these chimeras, I'm like very, very pleased at how they're turning out. Well, Hycelin's face is a little bit funky, but everyone else, you know. Oh, she looks cute when she steals. Wait a minute, that's my PS5! It's her PS5 now. After all, she's got it. She and Big Chungus Bartholos. I love that Hoyo decided in their infinite wisdom that, like, yeah, they were going to call the Big Bartholos, not just Bartholos, not Big Bartholos, but Big Chungus Bartholos. That's my favorite of the Bartholoses. Big Chungus Bartholos. I think the other favorite Bartholos is the Eternal Page Bartholos, because he's just kind of a little goober, and I absolutely love it because it's like when the Titans of the previous cycle, technically not the previous like extrapolation, but the this current, like, you know, processes scepter like extrapolation, when they talk, I think it's so funny because it's like all of them are discussing just like the future of humanity, and then they all start ragging on Bartholos. And Bartholos is like, whoa, why are we picking on old Bartholos over here? It's so amusing when all of them are just kind of like ragging on Bartholos. Bartholos is like, what did I do? I freaking love Bartholos. Bartholos is such a mood, but like that Bartholos and Big Chungus Bartholos are my favorite. That Bartholos is also the Bartholos where if you talk to one of the Cypher conversations, you can watch as her grandmother invites Bartholos to dinner, and Bartholos is like, I mean, don't mind if I do. And Cypher's like, don't you dare, purple grape. I love Bartholos so much. Bartholos is such a mood. I think shout out to the Keeping Up with Star Rail for Cypher, and it was like Bartholos was like, I'm a master thief. I can get the logo back, no problem. It goes away, then all of a sudden, all in the background, you hear just, buy Cypher, please. Which I just think is so freaking good. It's like, Bartholos is like, I got it back because I'm a master thief who Cypher respects. Cut to like 5 seconds go, buzz, please. I love Bartholos so much. Like, Bartholos is just, I'm putting this out there. I absolutely love like the previous cyclical titans because they're all freaking moods. Like Bartholos is just a little creature. Bartholos is a little creature, purple grape, but little creature. Circe's is a rage baiter. I love her to death. Nias is hot. Nias has the voice of the gods, and Polyxa is like the sweetest little creature to ever known to man. Like I just want to hold her closely and like kiss her on the cheek. Like she's the sweetest little thing. But like everyone else, it's like truly, it's like Bartholos is a thing. It's like, what's up with Bartholos? It's like we don't talk about Bartholos. We're not really sure what's going on with Bartholos. Circe's is a rage baiter, and we love her for it. Nias is hot. And Polyxa is the sweetest little angel ever known to man. And then there's Kefali, who it's like, you know, Kefali Kaslana. He's doing his best. It's like, and then there's Kefali Kasnana. He's doing his best. Kefali Kaslana, also hot. It's like, Flame Reaver, hot. It's like, Professor, did you get any information on the Flame Reaver, you know, while you were fighting him? Professor Anaxa, all I can tell you is he's very attractive. Professor, please, this is important. And I'm telling you he's attractive, and that is important. Yeah, Bartholos, watch me rob this bank. 10 minutes later, boys, help! The police are coming! Cypher's like, oh, little grape. That's a skill issue. Get good. GG's. She just vanishes. I can love her so much. Oh my god. Me love. Alright, anyways. But Bun is just a little bit of a sucker. Bun's a little bit of a sucker. Oh god. I really like, and this is just something I personally like, I like the implications of the beyond the page for what it means for the characters as titans. Like, obviously, like, the beyond the page, everything's good and fine and whatever, but like, within the eternal page, the characters are the culmination of every single, you know, cycle within themselves. So they're carrying, just like Kaslana, they're carrying the memories of every single cycle kind of thing. But I like the implication of them also being titans and having that titanic power. I think that that's kind of fun. There's kind of an amusement that goes on with that it's like, oh, they get to live out all of their best lives and they get to be gods. Everyone except for Anaxa is probably thriving. Poor Anaxa has to use his godly authority to remind people to not pray to the gods. They're like, but please, Titan of Reason. He's like, stop praying to me. Just study, for crying out loud. Oh my god, I need Eternal Page Anaxa to still be a teacher of the Grove, and he's listening to people pray to him for good grades, and he's like, maybe you should just get good and study, morons. They're like, Anaxa, you should be nicer. He's like, I'm not being nicer. I am being nice. I'm teaching them to think for themselves. I love my little rage baiter so much. Yeah, imagine we have to carry that much memory with a bajillion cycles. God, think about that. Terrifies me, because that implies seeing myself being dead multiple times. No, and you know what's great is that every character, probably except for Maide, probably has different methods of death. Maide's only method is just he's got 33 million memories of being stabbed in his 10th vertebrae. Like, every other character, there is an implication that they could theoretically die in a different way. It's just that they have to fulfill their prophecy and then die kind of in a way that befits the wording. Maide's is, you will die with a wound in your back. 33 million back shots! I think what's fun is that Anaxa has the most potential for different deaths. I think Anaxa is the only character who, like, has the most potential for different deaths, because his prophecy is you will transcend the peaks of purity and return to hardship, which the TLDR is just, you're gonna discover the truth and then die. So he's allowed to die any way he wants, you know? It's like, he's got all these different ways that he could kick the bucket, because the prophecy doesn't specifically state how he's going to die, just that he'll discover the world is cyclical and then take a nap. I just think that that's so fun. Death, how do I die? Casterus, Yaoi friend will stab you multiple times. Mitamus, damn. I thought I was the top. Castris is like, you are going to be backshotted multiple times. poor Nias Nikador giving Maide his prophecy. It's like, little one, you will die to backshots. Maida's like, damn, really? He's like, yeah, sorry, dude, that's all you got. So worth it, though. So worth it. It's okay. It's okay. Maide loves it. Even when he doesn't want to admit that he loves it, he loves it. Getting backshots multiple times. I could not handle that. Poor man. You will die with a wound in your back. But it's okay. It's okay. That's just part of the gay. You know? Homoerotic stabbing. I love the two of them so much together. I think they're hilarious. They're both menaces to society, and I absolutely love it. It's like such menace to society energy. Now they get to live out their yaoi in the eternal yaoi book. The eternal, extremely marketable yaoi book. I marketed as I've written to everyone. It's IPC backed and certified. I marketed their story to everyone. You know, I've said this, I think, on stream, but the fact that in-universe, as I've written, is like a marketable book implies that there could be in-universe real-life fanfiction. like, that implies that in the Honkai Star Rail universe, there could be real fanfiction. Like, because if As I've Written is, like, just a story to most of the cosmos, that does imply I can have real yaoi fanfiction of the As I've Written characters. There could be in-universe Honkai Star Rail Fide canon. That's kind of fun. Yeah, As I Yaoi. I mean, it's like I'm thinking about it. I'm like, yeah. I mean, realistically, within the canon of the story, because it is technically fanfiction, like, or because it's technically in-universe, it really is just the rest of the cosmos, a book. Yeah, there could totally be in-universe canon, like fan fiction, like people who are like, they dedicate their time to writing fan fiction of As I've Written, their favorite book, and I'm just like, me love. As someone who consumes a lot of fan content, I'm like, yes, please. That does imply that in the Honkai Star Rail universe, there could be Finaxa shippers. That makes me happy. And that's me. I am Honkai Star Rail Universe's Finaxa shippers. I love that ship so much. It's my role in Honkai Star Rail is to bring Finaxa to the cosmos. It's like, what is your job? To push my ship onto everyone. It's like, really? That's your job? It's like, yes. Not stopping until everyone has seen my yaoi ship. My Stell going around showing everyone the yaoi, like, would you like some yaoi? Are you perhaps interested in some yaoi? Would you like some? Hello? I never thought about that. My brain is awake in this. Well, I mean, think about it. It's totally one of those things where it's like, because it's a book in universe, like, there's definitely, I mean, Pela writes fanfiction of like there's like that one book in Bellabog, like the Winter's like hero or whatever, and Pela canonically writes fanfiction for it. So like, what's stopping her from getting As I've Written and canonically writing Fide fanfiction? I mean, Casterus writes Fide fanfiction in As I've Written, so what's stopping Pela from writing fanfiction as like and distributing it to the universe? So like, I mean, let's be real here. That's what my Stell is doing. My Stell is writing Amphorian fanfiction and distributing it to the rest of the universe. My As I've Written is the most like gay lesbian story to ever exist. It's like, it really is a romantic story like none of this come before, because it's got doomed yaoi and doomed Yuri. It's got both doomed yaoi and doomed Yuri, and I'm so here for it. I wish. Hey, Cheats, good to see you. Hi, Blood. I just unmuted. What's happening? Nothing much. Bun is drawing cat chimera. Yeah, yaoi. That's what's happening. Just a lot of yaoi. All the yaos, you know. I'm putting this out there. I was really enjoying, I don't think I have it saved, but the Honkai Star Rail popularity poll just happened, and we're not going to talk about the drama surrounding the popularity poll, but there is something I really enjoyed, and it was someone who it was someone who they made, like, it was using 3D models, but they made a like a fan art thing with the 3D models afterwards, and it was just like the top 3 boys and the top 3 girls, congratulations. It was like, congrats to the Idas Elysiai duo for bagging all the baddies or something like they're like, congrats for getting all the gams. And it's like, it was like 2 photos, and it's like Cyrene, like, they're both sitting on a couch. It's like Cyrene, and she's got like Robin and Firefly, who are the 2 other highest placing girls in the poll, like hanging off of her. They're like swooning around her, and she's like coyly smiling like the lesbian queen that she is. And the other side of like the couch has Finon, and he looks like so embarrassed and uncomfortable. He's like, I can't believe people like me. He's like blushing. It's like really adorable, but it's like super awkward. And he's got like Aventurine hanging off of one arm, and then Anaxa underneath him, like Anaxa's like resting his head on like Finon's thigh. And Finon looks like so uncomfortable, not like in an uncomfortable, like, I don't want to be here, but like in an, oh my god, I can't believe people are flirting with me kind of way. He looks like so embarrassed and like nervous, and it's like really adorable. But that's what I thought of, because the top 3 placers for the male category, for the top 3 men in the poll, were Finon, Aventurine, and Anaxa. And I was laughing so hard. I'm like, you know what? You're so right. The Elysia duo absolutely bagged all the baddies. No, Will, no. No, but it's so cute. I will admit, I don't have it offhandedly, but I just remember Finon being like so embarrassed. Like, he looked like so awkward, like he was like shy to like touch the other guy's back, and the 2 others are like just hanging off him, like full on gay. And then it's like Cyrene on the other side of the couch, like full pimp kind of mode, where she's like, I know I bagged the 2 hottest girls, and proud. It's like, my lesbian queen. We love Cyrene, my lesbian queen. She's out here with all the Yuri. I love that, like, honest to God, Cyrene, like, every time she sees a cute girl, she flirts with them. I absolutely love that. It's like, anytime Cyrene's with one of the girlies, it's like she's kind of like unintentionally flirting with them, and it's like really adorable. The only other intentional like flirting that I can think of is her added to team with Mitamos, where she's like, please tell me how you keep yourself so fit. It's so cute. It's like, oh, Rini, you're so cute. And in that regard, I'm thinking that means that sweet old Rini, we love Rini, but like sweet Rini, she considers Mitamos one of the girls. I love it that, like, the fanon interpretation, rightfully so in my opinion, is that Mitamos is one of the girls, but canonically he does not interact with any of them. Like, Maide only interacts with Finon, and that's it. He doesn't interact with, like, anybody else. But at the same time, like, yeah, Maide is so one of the girls. Like, I love it. Maide is a girl's girl. He is one of the girls. He is the one invited to all the sleepovers. Like, he is a girl, and then Finon and Anaxa are like the unwitting victims. There was like a post I saw that was like really cute, and it was like talking about the fact that like Fanon Maide like is one of the girls, but canonically like he does not interact with the girls at all. Like, whatsoever. Like, the most he interacts with is maybe Aglaya, and that's only in passing within the flame chase itself. which is kind of crazy. But it's like they were talking about how like how he really is like one of the girlies, which is like really cute. And they were talking about how the fact that like in the reality of like how Fanon perceives My Day, and I think it's true too. It's like My Day would be the one invited to the sleepover, and he would either humbly accept or he'd be like too awkward to be like, he's like, well, I don't really, want to ruin your night, so I'll have to decline. Like I'm gonna go fight the tide or whatever. And then there's like an accent fine on it. They get no choice. They're coming to sleepover whether they like it or not. Because sleepover is hashtag Grove Gang. It's just whether Finon and Anaxa like it or not, they have female interactions. Grove Gang! It pains me that Anaxa and Hyacine do not have any canon interactions. Hey Hadu, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It physically pains me that Anaxa does not have any interactions with Hyacine. It's like all of their interactions are flashbacks or implied. And it makes me so sad because like they're almost always seen together in promotional material, and yet they don't interact like once in the story. And that makes me so sad. Like Anaxa interacts with everyone else from Grove Gang and then Aglaya, but like and doesn't get to interact with Hyacine. Like, come on. She's the TA. Now, granted, that is kind of because he did die, he did horrifically take himself out before Hyacine's story, so, like, there really wasn't a lot of time for Hyacine in the story to, like, spend time with Anaxa, which is kind of a shame, but that's how the marketing push story works, but, like, oh, so sad. I never pulled Cyrene because I was focused on Saber. Maybe if I get a rerun. Yeah. I'm hoping she'll get a rerun soon too. I have a feeling she's probably coming sooner than I'd like to admit, purely because like she hasn't had her first rerun yet, and they gave Dahlia a rerun. And so I'm assuming that because Cyrene's like a oh no, they have given her a rerun. No, they haven't. This would be her first rerun, I think. Yeah, because my friend pulled Cyrene on her first rerun. So I think it's one of those things where it's like I would love for I think Cyrene's probably has a rerun in the works purely because it's like Dahlia had her rerun, so like they've got to rerun Cyrene. I mean, she's best in slot for all Chrysos teams. It's like I think the only reason I think they wouldn't rerun Cyrene, I guess, would be they assume that everyone pulled for her because they had like the whole spending event, and like I guess that would be the only reason they wouldn't rerun her, is they assume that like she wouldn't make that much on rerun purely because spending event plus the double banner patch plus like big kind of lore drop reveal. It's like people would have already pulled for her kind of thing. It's kind of like I did not pull for her. I wanted to get Finon and I didn't get Finon, so it's kind of a sad moment. He did it to himself. If I mean, oh my god, I'd love to pull Cyrene if she reruns, but it kind of just depends on who she reruns with, and just how lucky I'm able to get, because it's like, ugh. This is my little Hyacine one. She was one of the first ones I sketched, so she's looking kind of rough, but she looks cute too, I think. She's got her little flight. I think I'm going to make the wings a little smaller and cuter. So they're a little more, like, detached, but, slow and steady, we're getting stuff done. I say, as I work so slowly. But you know what? It's like, it is a slow process. I'm getting it done. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? No, I want a circle. Love that. My circle was so bad. My computer program was like, are you sure you want to make a circle? Is that what you're trying to make? I'm like, yes. They're like, are you sure it's not an ellipsis? Me over here making Hyacine's balls. There we go. Yeah, I feel Cyrene's banner made enough money because she was the most anticipated character. Yeah, I think the only character who would have been more anticipated than her was like Evanescia. Because I know people have been waiting for the Yai Sakura XP. So I feel like that's probably the only person who would have been more so. Trying to find a lo-fi list. Another like lo-fi thing, because my thing still isn't working. Ugh. So sad. We'll just put this one back on again. I want to use my Fine On, but my Sunday's busy being the main support for my Saber, so I never get the chance to use Fine On. No, it's so listen. That's when you gotta decide. There's too many DPSs, not enough support, so it's like it's okay. Actually, I did see a post where they were like, you can make 9 different teams. 9 different teams without like repeating a character, and they were using characters that like were not released or confirmed at all for these teams. So I was like, this is a little disingenuous to say you can make 9 different teams when the listing was for characters that like have not been marketed yet. I'm like, really? Like but I will say but I will say, I think it was funny that, like, you really can make a lot of different teams, but my response after seeing that post was, imagine having more than 2 limited units. Can't be me. Couldn't be me. I only own 2 limited 5 stars. That's it. So I was like, imagine having that. Couldn't be me. Maybe one day I'll have more than 2 than 2 units. Maybe one day, one day in the far future. That looks so big. I don't like that. I may just make that a fluff. The duality of DPS, they want the same character, but you only have one. I know, it really is another session of like, where is Sunday gonna go? Imagine having a Sunday though. I don't got one of those. See, I don't have to worry about that problem when I don't have Sunday. It's like makes it really easy for me. It's like, oh, I don't have to worry about that. It's like, oh, you don't? Yeah, I don't have Sunday. They're like, well, what about any of your other supports? I go, oh, I don't know about that. I don't have Harmony units. It's like, I don't have Tribby or Robin or any of the other Harmony units. I don't have any Elation units. I don't have any Rem units. It's an experience. It's like, I don't have to worry about that, unlike the rest of you people. Me with my 4-star units, I'm like, it's fine. Mini Herta and I are gonna go to the top. We've got this. Truly guys are like, wait, you're using Mini Herta? I go, yeah. Don't got a lot of other options. It's like people are talking, they're like, would you use 4 stars? It's like, why do we need 4 stars? Like, would you use 4 stars? And my response is, yes, I would use 4 stars. To be honest, I use a lot of 4 stars in my teams because I just don't have a lot of options. So it's like, is there anyone actually benefiting from 4 stars? Me raises hand sheepishly. I'm like, I'm getting a lot out of 4-star units. I don't know about the rest of you guys. Ow! Rude Monarchurmer. Rude Monarchurmer. It was so mean. Why would you do that to me? I haven't done anything to you today. Alright. Monarch Kermer? Who is that? Never heard of him. Dang. Monarch Kermer's got the forgetties. It's okay, old man. Let's get you back to the nursing home, Grandpa. I mean, how old is Danganronpa? I know, Monokuma. Back in your day, there was only despair. I know, Grandpa. Let's get you back to the nursing home. You're dang right I did. I'm a DR fan. I could do whatever I want. I've been here long enough. I've been in the trenches long enough. I'm allowed to say whatever I want. I have trenched and been here. Yeah! Look at you, old man. It's okay, Monokuma. You may be an old man, but you're our favorite old man. Oh my god, she's so cute! Wait, this is so cute! Oh my god, Kernabis, baby! Oh my god, Kernabis, baby! Oh my god, she's so cute. Hang on, I think there's a problem with the first line, yeah. There we go. Honest to God, the Chrysos Chimera event is unironically one of the, I think my favorite and one of the best events. The only downside is that the achievement where you have to defeat 8 players, you have to do it consecutively, and it's become the most sweaty sweat fest ever known to man. I cannot play the game mode anymore without like being met with sweaty teams, and it sucks. So I will probably never get that achievement, and that really hurts me. But at least the chimeras are cute. I got the confirm when I was doing my trailblazing thing this year that like my most used chimera was Nanus, and I was like, as it should be. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy, maybe committing blasphemy as well. He summons the Dromos. We love Nanus here. And I probably got extra bonus points on the Nanus because I like to play with Cyrene too. And I always use Grove Bug for Cyrene. So my Cyrene team is always Grove Bug, and so it's like I get all of the cuteness of the Grove Gang team, and it's like, oh, they're so precious. I don't think I've ever used any other team but Grove Bug for Cyrene, so I don't know how well like the other 2 teams like perform. All I know is that like Grove Bug is amazing and I love them so much and they're so cute. Oh my gosh. All right, new MOC is reset. We're sending Will, please, can I get a rest? Look, you're the best support for my saber in my Finon. So either you give up, either you give up or you're still working as a 9-to-5 support. It's like, you either fall out of the meta or you're still working, so get to it, chop chop. Now I get it. I run Sunday in Divergent Universe with the trial build because the trial build for Cyrene, who's technically better for Anaxa, but her trial build is a DPS E0. It's a DPS build. It is painfully slow and she dies so easily. So I've discovered it is faster and more efficient to use Sunday, just base kit wise. Again, because Divergent Universe uses trial builds. But I've had a lot of fun playing with yeah. If you look at Cyrene's trial build, it is a DPS Cyrene trial build. Yeah. That's what's wild. Almost all of her trial builds are for a DPS Cyrene. I know. It's wild. And that's the reason why I don't use her in the Divergent Universe, is because I know it's set up for a DPS and I'm like, yeah, well, she kind of dies too early because the charge stack doesn't hit it doesn't hit 24 fast enough for me to be able to use her other than in like boss fights. And it's like at that point I'll just use Sunday because at the very least it's like, yeah, sure, it's like I don't get the specific Chrysalis buff, but it's like Sunday has a faster charge, so it's like I'll take it. So it's like one of the employees from Hover really likes to build DPS supports. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, people were talking about how wonk the Cyrene build was, and I was like, oh, you know, it can't be that bad. And then I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute, wait, what? I was like, wait, I can't use her as a support like this. Because it's like you can, but her build setup is not for the support version of her, and I think that that's so funny. But I mean, hey, that's why they want us to pull for her. That way we don't have to look at these like whack versions of her in the thing. It's like you could just use your own version. I'm like, haha, yeah, the version I don't own. It's like, perhaps I will own it one day, but that day is not today, so, you know. Oh my god, Kernabis! Oh my god, Kernabis! Kernabis, baby! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, my heart! My sky is healed. Oh, she's so cute. I do have an elation team and a break team, so my Sunday could take a break if I feel like running those teams. Most of the time, he's got to be in there working 9 to 5. At least you have other options for teams. My supports don't have a choice. I have 2 teams. Neither of them are very good. They're both quote unquote as hyper carry as you can be for a free to play account. My account isn't free to play, mind you. It's just that that's what my account basically is. It's a free to play account. It's like, what is this, Ariel? I'm like, well, things happened, but it's okay. I take pride in my accursed count. I love it so much. Because it's like, I'm gonna be real here. I love my cursed account so much because there are so many ways, easy ways, I could fix the account if I wanted to. I love that it's cursed. It always makes me laugh. It's like playing a challenge run, only the challenge run is play with your favorite non-meta characters. But it's such a vibe. It's such a vibe, guys. What supports do you have? And are they working 9 to 5? So, I have Branya. And that's it. What do I have for supports? Branya, RMC, March 7th Hunt. And yeah, they're all working 9 to 5. That's it. That's all I got. It's like they're all working very, very hard. Because I quite literally do not have any other options. So they get in and they have to like it. They've got no choice. For what it's worth, though, my account does have sustainers. So it's not like my account doesn't have sustainers. It does have sustainers. So, well, yeah. I would say that we're not dying, but like with the level of enemies nowadays, nah, we're still dying. Like, that's not enough to save me. The trauma song is back. It's crazy to put this on like a relaxing music thing. It's like, dude, really? This relaxing? Okay, whatever you say. It's like, OP, I think you and I have different definitions of the word relaxing. Oh my gosh, Gurnabis. Actually, maybe I should do... Nah, okay, we'll leave it there. Listen, it's relaxing to me. And people just like, ugh. Me too. That's how I feel. Like, it's relaxing. I'm not crying. You're crying. Yeah, it's like Corona Radiance. It's that final Navai Dizalizai. What is your dream type shiz? Just nothing but sobbing. It's like, we're not sobbing. We're fine. It's like, we're fine. Sniffle, 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 sniffle. All right. Oh my god, wait, this is so cute! Wait, she's turning out super cute. Hang on, what if I do this? I mean, there's a little more room on this side. And then do this. Like... Oh, wait, hang on. We'll also do this. And then... I'm gonna move this a little bit. Okay, so turn this... Okay, I can move this. Friggin' ads. My Sparkle's working as a 9-to-5 support for my Archer team, as well as Yao Guang's another 9-to-5. Imagine having a support, I say. Imagine having supports. What are those? Things that I do not own. It's fine. I didn't need a support anyway. My account is cursed and bricked, and I love it. I also love the accounts that are like, they tell you, they're like, well, you should be able to, like, you know, like, you should be able to, you know, it's like, there's no excuse for, like, you know, not being able to clear any of the end game. Like, they give you all the tools, blah, 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 blah. And then I see people who are like, I got so lucky, I got character on my, like, you know, 30th, 40th, 50th pull, and I'm like, yeah, I have lost my 50-50 more than once. It's really bad, and I almost always go to max pity. So yeah, I'm glad that you guys were able to pull from meta team comps, but I can't because I never have enough pulls. They make me lose my 50-50 all the time, and it sucks. And then I still come back. Yeah, I got my character, my 40th pull. It's like, good for you. Yeah, that's nice. I got a welt on pull 83. It's like, that's nice. I got a welt on. Actually, hang on. I got my deets right over here, actually. Let me just... Boop. It's like, okay, Kernabis, just chill there for a minute, Kernabis. Thank you, Kernababy. Yeah, so my response is, that's great. I pulled welt at... I pulled welt at 77. It's like, that's nice. I got a welt. It's so sad. Wait, Yuzu. So I've just put in my polling history. For the number of times I've pulled. I have only pulled 482 times. Only 482. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's rookie numbers. I know. And I just like to put it out there. Pulls about 50 to 435 are an AXA. From about pull 50 to pull 435 an AXA. No, man. You can't have them. Suck it. You can't have them. Get good and start swiping like I do. Duh. That's how you win. Get good. Start swiping your credit card. Gamble responsibly, kids. Gamble responsibly. I will say I'm a proud owner of an E2 Japar. Not only do I have a light code at S2, but here's the funny part. I have a second copy's life code. You know what? Honest to God, I hate that. I feel that, but I hate it because mine is Clara. I have Clara's light cone doubled. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like, of all the light cones, it's like, hers is absolutely worthless. People are like, well, you could get Yun Li. I go, yeah, for the Yun Li that doesn't exist on my account. Yeah. Give it to me. I love Clara. Tradesies. Tradesies. I'll take anything, quite literally. Because, like, it ain't happening for me, you know? I don't even have a Clara on my account, so it's like absolutely worthless to me, and it's like, doesn't do me any good. Here's my second copy. Oh my god, please! I want Bronya's light cone. I want another Bronya's light cone. If someone were to ask me, like, what's the state of your account, I'd explain to them that I have an almost fully leveled Asta. Like, almost all of her traces are maxed. Everything else is maxed. That gives you an insight into the state of my account, which I think is funny. Hey, everyone, with that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments. So please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything at all. And when we get back, well, I'm going to go take a break too. I'm going to go pee. But you're not missing anything when we get back. It's just more Chimera. Shout out to all of my friends who have had to listen to me talk about the chimeras for so long. I'm like, I'm tired of this chimera, Grandpa. I'm tired of this. She's like an adorable menace to society. I know, right? She's just a little menace to society. All right, I need to plug in my thing. All right, we will be right back momentarily. All right. We are back. Or we will be in a moment. Once I connect my iPad again. Nope. There it is. Nope. Maybe. Hello? There we go. All right. I think my goal is I'm going to finish up Hyacine, and then we'll probably call it a stream, purely because my iPad is dying. There's the menace. Yeah, the menace who has permanently ruined Sustains. We love it. We love it. She's just a little girl, you know? She's just a little creature, permanently ruins sustains. She smiles at you. She's like, I did no such thing. But I mean, I am happy with how cute this looks. I'm like, wait, this is kind of cutesy. Actually, I think weirdly enough, these balls should be reversed. Hang on. We're gonna fix the balls. There we go. And we'll just do this. Yeah, that looks correct. There we go. Okay. These balls need to be reversed. I mean, they did. Get your mind out of the gutter, chat. I didn't say nothing sassy. You guys are silly. Tee. 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 Alright. Okay, wait, that's actually really cute. Wait, that's actually really cute. Look at her flying away. I don't have her wings in, but like I guess she's just falling from the sky at this point. Oh, that's actually really cute. So the real question is with this, do I want to do this? No, that's better. Oh my god, this is so cute. I do have Bailu light cone if you're willing to trade. I don't need Bailu light cone. I don't have any healers. I think my best healers on my account are Fushwen and Gallagher E1. I have a Bailu, but I don't use her because she's not very good. It's like all of my sustains are shielders. Why? Because I literally don't have any better options. Listen. Bun has got this. Bun knows exactly what they're doing. It's like, trust Bun. Bun definitely knows exactly what they're doing. Trust me. Yeah, she's Prez, but she's not a shielder. She's a... Fushwen is hilarious. Fushwen is a follower of the Hunt who is a preservation unit and heals like an abundance unit. It's a wild what's up with Fushwen. Fushwen is a Hunt follower who heals like an abundance unit, but is technically a preservation unit. She's all over the place. Girly Pop is like all over the place, and I kind of can't hate her for it. Like, I get it. It's just like everything everywhere. But she was, for the longest time, the only reason I was surviving things in general. I was like, dang. So, like, we do love Fushuen here because she's pink, and I don't think I would have cleared any of the story content without her. very outclassed nowadays, but honestly, she was exactly what I needed. 50-50 lost be danged. 50-50 lost stung, but you know. Her kit did work during her time. Nowadays, she's going to die more quicker than her eyes. Oh yeah, I trust me, I know, but when your only option for healing is her or Natasha, you're going to choose her. I mean, I will never shit on Fu Xuan. She got me through a lot of stuff because I quite literally did not have a healer. It took me forever to get access to Gallagher, and I happened to get him on a lucky standard banner pull. And he was only E0, but like it's better than nothing. So like I will not hate on Fu Xuan. She carried me. She really did. I think I want to redo the wing, so I'm gonna sketch that later. But oh my god, look at her with her little tail. This is so cute. Okay. Yes! Alright, I finished a good chunk of things. I got done like the sketching for almost 4 chimeras. I need to finish Hyacine. I think I'm gonna redo her wings so they look cuter. But that's so just noticed that. I was like, how did I not catch that before? So that's like super good. I've got several more to go. I'll be finishing up Ceredra's because I have to do all of their patterning via coloring. And then I got the base colors down for my Chi, but now I gotta shade it. And I'm just lazy. I don't want to shade anything. But we've accomplished a lot today, which is like super good. It's like what I wanted to do. So I'm very content. This is what we've done. Hooray! We're on our way. We're doing good. We're making attempts. Heck yeah! So that makes me super happy. So I'm hyped. I'm hyped. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys over to a friend. Normally on these kind of things, I'm kind of like, well, I don't know where to send everybody, but my friend is having a co-working stream, so let's keep the good vibes rolling. We're gonna head over to my friend who's doing a co-working stream. They are trying to get work done. I did get work done, so let's rub it in her face that I got work done and hope that she gets her work done too. So we're gonna go over and hang out with her. Other than that, as you can see, there are the raid messages. The first one is for everyone. The second one is for subs. Please grab one of those so we can go over and support her. She is doing a 1K following push, so please consider supporting her because she's a really wonderful person. Other than that, the next time you can catch me live will be on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. We are going to be continuing on with the Zenless Zone Zero main story. Goal is to finish that story within 2 streams. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. And the next time you can catch me playing Honkai Star Rail will be on this Saturday. I know you guys are Honkai Star Rail fans, and I was talking about Star Rail because of the chimeras, so we'll be playing that on Saturday as we continue into Plan Arcadia. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I'm wishing you all a wonderful rest of your days, your nights, and I will hopefully catch you in the next stream. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!